Thursday, lads. Thursday, lads. Oh no, I can hear myself. Oh no. Fuck, it's the tab. There it is. Everything is awful because we're using one of the displays for the N64. I can never find anything. Hang on. Yeah. Gotta pull up my my foot warmer. Oh, glasses. We are sans Udi today. I know you guys can't see me still. It's because I'm faffing. I'm faffing around. Oh, I haven't put my lava lamp on. Oh my goodness, such a faff. Okay, we have lava lamp on. Foot in foot warmer. Face in glasses. Ass in seat. Feel good? I don't think I've forgotten. I don't think so. Good morning. Friday more Thursday. I never say happy Thursdays. How are we doing? I need to shuffle myself in a bit more. There I am. There I am. Good morning, Darth. Good morning, Drug. Second today. Oh, good morning, Mr. Waste. Hello, Rug. Hello, Badger Droid. Prone, good morning. How are we doing? Yeah, I do have the panda one. I thought it was the closest one to a badger. I was like, well, panda's a badger adjacent, right? It says, I'm okay. Because I'm okay. I am okay. It's Greg's, but just don't tell him. I'm not sure he noticed. Still at work, current home in 2 hours. Oh, dark. Are you getting home a bit early today?
Thursday, it's okay.
Hedley, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you. It is indeed. It's okay. It's okay today. You're 1 month away from being legally allowed to drive in America. You can drive at 16, right, in America? Which, to be honest, sounds really dangerous. You sound too young, but what's the difference between 16 and 17, I guess? Oh, my nose is running. Oh. Depends on the state, age varies. What's the eldest? Is there ever like you can't drive until you're 18 or 21? How are we doing? How's our Thursday? I think 16, you can get your L plates. So we can, ours is 17 in the UK. Thursdays I can usually leave at 4 when I'm done. Last week I stayed extra hours to find a CD I'd lost, turned up the next day. Oh, exactly where I'd looked at. I get that, Duff. Yeah, I identify with that. Where I'd looked 10 times. And I hate the saying, it's always the last place you look. Because it is always in the last place I look, because I don't continue to look after I found it. We do drink at 18. Yes, I definitely didn't take a single sip of alcohol until I was 18. Yes, that's definitely I don't know what the actual, it's one of those things that they're like, oh, that you can have a drink with your parents, drink of wine with your parents when you're 16. Drinking laws today. Okay. Hello. If you're 16 or 17 and accompanied by an adult, you can drink, but not buy beer, wine, or cider with a meal. If you're 16 or under, you may be able to go to a pub or premises. Hello. Ooh. I can't actually reach her back there. Hello. She's just pointing out that I forgot to pick up my Star Wars Lego. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to point that out. Very kind of you. Yeah. Did I leave it on the floor? Oh. Hello. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Yeah. You having a good day? Yeah, you having a good day. Come on. Off you pop. 14! Oh my god. Imagine a 14-year-old. Just drive it around. You can drink in the UK when you're 12 as long as your parents say it's fine. I wonder if that might be only at home, though. Imagine a 14. I'm just thinking about how I was when I was 14. I was not like. I was not emotionally mature enough to be on the road. Can you drink? Drinking at home. UK. Full age. Oh my god. It's legal for 5 to 17-year-olds, 5-year-olds, to drink alcohol at home or in private premises. You're allowed to, like, what do they mean by drinking though? Like, they can't be like it's legal for a 5-year-old to get absolutely shit-faced as long as they're at home. That can't be legal, right? That can't be legal. You can't just be, oh yeah, it's just 5, don't worry, it's 5. I mean, my parents, my granddad at Christmas would drink Baileys, and my granddad would like give me the smallest like little like, because it looked like chalky milk, let's be honest. It looked like chalky milk, of course I wanted a bit. He'd give me the littlest taste of it, and I didn't like it because it was alcohol. You know, it put me off, if anything, because I was like, no, it doesn't taste like chalky milk. Yeah. So I would get like the I don't even mean a sip. I mean like a stick your finger in the alcohol. Oh, I thought she was gonna do something interesting. She wasn't. And then lick the finger. Anonymous, thank you very much for giving us up a drunken 5-year-old who must be living in the UK. Thank you very much. Welcome into the stream, fellow British person. Renators. Happy Thursday. I had to think a minute for what day it was. Did you think it was juice prone? It's not illegal if you don't get caught. Well, we learned something very new today. I do have a little bit of food today. And I said I don't like eating on stream. I do have a bit of food. I've got a little bao bun. A very sweaty bao bun. But it's okay because it soaks up the sweat. 5-year-old alcoholics. I want to know, what age should you drink? Oh, that's a difficult question. Like 5, obviously. Where's the 5-year-old option, Rug? Like 2's too young, but 5 like is the perfect age. I bring enough to share with the rest of the class. Yeah, do you want a bite? Would you like a bite? I you know, I'm European, so 76 is all over. Times are different. I don't know what to get my nephew for his 5th birthday. Like a 2-liter bottle of Baileys. And if your sibling questions why you've given their 5-year-old alcohol, be like, it's legal. It's legal. Duh. We were just talking about how it's legal in the UK for a 5-year-old to drink at home. I just can't imagine that it's gonna be like, it can't be like shit-faced drunk. Leona, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to, like, how much can a 5-year-old... Oh, this is stupid. I'm actually gonna Google How much alcohol can a 5-year-old consume at home? Because surely that would take come under child neglect, right? If I can find my tab. Go. How much 5-year-old drinking alcohol?
Oh, Karen, oh, Karen, oh, Karen, oh.
Oh god, it sounded like... I think I said this yesterday. It sounded like you were saying, "Oh Karen, oh Karen, oh Karen." Like I was like, is this a new Christmas song that we're like an oh Karen, oh Karen, how I love thee, oh Karen, na 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 na. So thank you very much. It does. It sounds like you're crying out for Karen on Christmas. Not my intention. Okay.
Ocarina, Ocarina, Ocarina.
Amy, this is why you're the highest payroll. Amy. Yeah, she is a show off, but you know, that's how she gets her promotion. No Discord alert. Oh dang. I don't know if I can bring Discord up actually. Maybe yeah. I'll put one up. I'm eating a bao bun. Good morning, cow. Good morning. I'm looking for under 16s. Okay, this will make you guys laugh. There's a specific law in Ireland, Northern Ireland, that specifically states that anyone under the age of 14 may only consume alcohol in a private house, and only for medical purposes. Oh, Sharon, I've got a cold. Get me the... Little Jimmy's got a cold. Get him the medicinal whiskey. And you're at one. You're at one, Rug. Oh yeah, I remember being told that. Just put a little bit of whiskey in there, like milk, and they'll go to sleep. Little Jimmy's got a cold. Get him the medicinal whiskey. I was watching videos. The law in England. Oh, they're just telling me to go to the Gov website, which is 5 years old. Where is it? Alerts? Twitch alerts? Oh, I've got bao bun all over my fingers. There is one up. There is one. We're good. Or grape water, or gripe water. 5 years old is old enough. If you're old enough to hold the bottle, you're old enough to drink what's in it. Oh, okay. Now, I was just looking on the NHS as well, and they said, If children do drink underage, they should be supervised and have no more than 1 drink a week. They mean until they're over 15. When they're over 15, they should be supervised no more than 1 drink a week. But I thought they were talking about 5-year-old. And I was like, cool, the NHS is saying that you're allowed 1 drink a week? I feel like 1 drink a week is a little bit, you know, like a drink of vodka is very different than a drink of, a beer or whatever. Okay, diggity! We're addressing the English law which says you're allowed to start drinking when you're 5. Sorry, I've got bao bun in my teeth as well. It's illegal to give alcohol to children under 5. But fine if they're over. Has Link ever aged beyond 17? Are you wondering if Link could legally go into a pub, bro? Yeah, it doesn't really say how much percentage alcohol content and how much. Twilight Princess Link is normally depicted as the oldest, being in his late teens. However, there's rumored old Link in Link Between Worlds. Who would win, Zelda or Link? About 17 seems to be the oldest. Who's Link, the princess? Yes. Yeah, that's why it's called The Legend of Link, Ocarina of Time. Drinking federally is 21, but all states have their own laws. Where I'm from, Massachusetts, you can drink at home at any age. If you're so if you're like fresh from the womb, you could be sitting there knocking back a couple of whiskeys, and as long as your parents kind of vaguely watching you, that's all right. I guess, you know, boss baby has got to have some R&R sometime. Not one of them little people, but pretty much. Oh, gripe water is medicine for kids. Oh, it had alcohol moved in 1992. Is it like, oh, what was it? Like Calpol? It's any age. Little Jimmy's on the whiskey again. Little... Jimmy's favorite kind of whiskey is a 20-year-old, I don't know, kind of whiskey is there? 20-year-old bourbon? Is that a kind of whiskey? The original formula contained alcohol and sugar in addition to sodium and bicarbonate. But sodium bicarbonate and dill oil. Oh. I guess like Coca-Cola can contain cocaine. So it's not too, it probably quiets the kids down. You know, if your kid's sick, alcohol will probably stop them from crying and complaining that they're sick. Not like the don't feed your kids alcohol. I just feel like I have to give that really like, I don't do it. Jimmy, get away from the whiskey! Hey Bananas, how you doing? Yeah, Jimmy's like the opposite of Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Right, who's ready for some Ocarina of Time before I get cancelled for trying to feed children alcohol? Yesterday it was because of Zelda's bosom. Today it's alcohol and children. Just having a bad run of it. It had codeine illegal. Oh yeah, I know what codeine is. That's a painkiller. Bananas, how are you doing today? How's your Thursday? Bananas, did you know it's legal to give children over 5 alcohol in the UK as long as they're at home? Hey digits? Trying to give alcohol to Zelda. Well, if she's over 5 and in the UK, it is legal to give her alcohol. Or if she's from Massachusetts, it doesn't even matter what age she is. Emperor!
I belly rub doggo.
Emperor, thank you very much. Thank you. I think she'd appreciate a belly rub. Look at that. Look at that little face. Hello. Oh, look at those little ears. Hello. Hello. Who's a good girl? Are you a good girl? Best lady. The best lady. Thank you very much, Emperor. Thank you so much for 8 months. Gonna be put on some kind of MI6 watch list. I'm not saying anything that's not legal. I'm not. I haven't said anything. I hate how they make me stop back here. It's like it would be like if every time you went to sleep IRL, you woke up in your old childhood home. Oh, what time is it? Bananas. Can Suzu drink alcohol? I think it's probably illegal to give dogs alcohol. I wouldn't. I've never fed my dog alcohol and I wouldn't give my dog alcohol. Must be illegal though. That might be just if you save in the overworld. How do I save in the underworld? Do I have an option of how I save? Prefer Mission Impossible 5. Oh, die. Okay. But that does make sense. It's 7 AM here and I'm not a morning person. I sympathize. I sympathize. Have you had any? Did you drink coffee, Bananas? I don't remember if you've told me if you drink coffee. Loss! You've been noticed. How you doing today? Da-da-da-da. If you save in a dungeon, I think you load in the dungeon. Oh, if you save in Hyrule Field, you load in your bed. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alright, we wanna go to Kakariko Village. I overslept. It is nap time. It is. Garuda Valley, Market, Village, top right. No, I don't really want to save. I don't need to. I'll see you later, Delth. I'll see you in 2 hours. Or an hour and a half, maybe now. Monkeys, elephants, and other animals will go eat fermented fruit. Oh, and monkeys even steal booze from humans, so is it really illegal for an animal to drink alcohol if they do it in nature? I suppose if it's in nature, though. Oh, I haven't been down here. That's kind of them making their own choices, whereas if it's a pet or an animal being kind of kept. Oh, do we want to go this way? I didn't really want to go this way. Oh, I'm there now. I'm there. Hey, Ham! Hello. Whereas when it's your own pet, it's kind of your job to keep them safe, right? Whereas if they're in the wild, their own fucking fault if they get sick from eating too much alcohol. Think this way. Woo-hoo. I wonder what Soraya is doing now. How about getting back to the forest sometime? Woo! I leave out a bowl of whiskey. Susan chooses to drink it. It's on her. I try my absolute best that she doesn't get anything. You know, like not that I drink enough that there really is ever alcohol left out. But I know she managed to hoover up some scone crumbs. So we have some scones and we left some crumbs on the table. And I did look at them and I thought, oh, I should clean those up. Did not clean them up and, well, Greg found her licking the table, so that was on me. Yeah, right? Right? The Ewok has had to be transferred to Greg's office so that she doesn't get him. See some drunk dogs before. I don't. Me saying I like watching videos of when dogs are high from medicate, like, you know, when they've just been woken up from like an Operation or something. I really enjoy those videos because those dogs they just always look so funny. They're always just being so wacky. Not saying that I like watching, you know, intoxicated dogs, but right, let's get out our... Hey, Alex! Yeah, we got a stream today. I didn't stream on Monday, so I decided to do today. I've forgotten what the... If I just jam it. Oh, I had a hospital appointment. Nothing too exciting. It was a hospital appointment right in the middle of stream, so I was like, ah, you know, I don't know how long they're gonna want me on the phone for. It wasn't worth disrupting stream for. And 7 I am! Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. Write down up. I'll save. There's a kid with a flute trying to brute force a song outside. Why she shouldn't eat her cat. Oh my god! The musician that said something about being vegetarian because she couldn't rationalize why she shouldn't eat her cat if she could eat other animals. Well, I would say the line there was that that it's your cat. Like, that you own that. I mean, the line I would draw would be that you didn't presumably adopt your cat as livestock. Therefore, you probably wouldn't want to eat it. Like, it's like people who have goats for pets. Yes, but goats are also livestock, but you know, they didn't eat their pet goat because they kept it as a pet, you know. Have I got any more Nintendo 64 streams planned in the future? I do. I would like to do a Majora's Mask. I don't have any solid plans for when we're going to do it, but I would really, really like to. I have a couple of other. So I've got my old PlayStation 2 that I retrieved from my parents' house. So we might play something. We might play something on that in January. I've got some plans for. I don't actually like monkeys that much. They give me the heebie-jeebies, if I'm honest. I don't know. I think it's because they're like humans, but they're not humans. They just give me their little opposable thumbs and their fingers with their fingernails. Just, I don't know. They give me the willies. It's kind of you know how I don't like dolls? It's kind of a similar. I feel like it's a similar premise to that. I'm presuming I have to show him this. So he's not letting me in unless I get permission from the royal family, and I'm hoping that this is permission. Oh, this surely is Princess Zelda's handwriting! He sounds like a real creep. This smells like Princess Zelda! Well, let's see. Okay, this is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Wow! What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay. Alright, you can go in now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. And Vieric. Yeah, Vieric. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. I got one. If you go back to Hyrule Castle, I don't need one. No. I'm already a cool kid. Go on. That's why I like them. They're relatable. I don't know. There's just something about their little fingers. I do like an orangutan. They're kind of cute. I like orangutan because they're always up to something, and they're sitting down. I think it's the ones that run around that's like just give me a bit of like uncanny valley. Is that when they're sitting down and they're like, tell them I sent you and you get a special discount. Oh, special discount. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No. I don't expect you to do just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking, have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market? No, because when I went, it was fucking closed. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have any time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, then that's okay. But, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Here we go, see if we can get his stinky little mask. I've seen Planet of the Apes, or I've seen part of it. What's wrong with his voice? Look, he was born with that voice. Can't just be. I think my mum watched it, and I was in the vicinity. It does have a very, very, very comfy soundtrack. I like. My favorite one was the windmill. You know that the circus, the guy that likes watching the windmill go round and round. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't think I've seen the modern trilogy. I might have seen the old one. Yeah, the windmill. That one. Tim Burton did a remake too. How many Planet of the Apes? I always remember watching The Time Machine. I don't know why that in my head The Time Machine and Planet of the Apes are connected. Oh. Just like the King of Hyrule. Isn't the King of Hyrule really old? Or am I... Hey! Hey! You bless me. Bless him. I remember the King of Hyrule being really hot in Breath of the Wild. Am I wrong? Am I remembering that wrong? It's pretty hot. Both of the polygons on your face are so handsome. Oh wow. He has a chin. What voice should we give him?
Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will be happy yourself. A face.
Okay. Well, you don't... Honestly, you don't have many options. This one isn't for fucking sale. And then there's this one. Let's go give it to the guy. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. They're insinuating that Link isn't already very popular. Sounds like a constipated golem. Actually, I've got a question. Does Gollum ever poop? Just as like whenever anyone goes to visit Gollum in his little caves, they're not like, I read the books. They were never like, oh my god, this place stinks like shit. Gollum just like shits wherever he walks. Like, whereas, do you think Gollum has a makeshift toilet that he uses? Do you think he like borrows a goblin toilet? You thought I meant stealthy Gollum? I'll ask him, Greg. I'll ask him when I see him next if he just shits. This just in, Stealthy never takes bathroom breaks. That's how he can stream for so long. Just shits. If you poop with the ring on, it's invisible. Yeah, I do wonder. Like, what are the limits of the ring? Does the ring include clothes, or does it just... Like, does it just include what's within your body? Like, if he vomited with it on, would the vomit be invisible until he took off the ring, or would... I always wonder that about invisibility thing. Like, invisibility powers. Like a whole cavern system, you could easily not smell a shit, but that's like 50 years of shit. Like, it's, imagine, it's 1 log a day. 1 log a day for 50 years. Even if it's a vast cavern system, I feel like Golem is walking a long way to poop. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would, you know, trek 5 miles to poop, trek 5 miles back. He probably just has like a corner 5 minutes away from where he lives. Is that how long Golem's been there for? I thought he'd only been there for a couple of hundred. Oh, I can put it on. Oh, wow. Oh, I look at, is this supposed to be Pikachu? I've got a mask for you. Would you like it? Wish I could go to the mask. Oh, I wish I could go to the mask shop in town and buy a present for my kid. Ah. You not want the mask? I've got one. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a key something character mask? I hear he's very popular recently. He's so mean. Why am I doing a favor for him? He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. You don't mind? Will you sell it to me? Yes, for... My boy will be ever happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Whoa! Did I just get 20? Oh, I got on 5 rupees. He put it on. Oh my god. This kid is gonna get his son, like, he's gonna get the mask as a gift, but it's gonna have everybody else's sweat condensation all on the inside. It has Link's sweat on it. It has his dad's sweat on it. Do you think maybe he wanted it? Actually, let's scrap this. Do you think he's even got a kid? Do you think he's even got a child? Do you think that's just for him? Honestly, Detective Pikachu was an amazing movie. It's great. Over 500 years. That's 500 years of logs. That's 500 times 365, which is not something I can do off the top of my head. Like, it's just for him. Right, let's go up, I guess. His kid died 20 years ago. He's into... Try going too many whiskeys. 365 times 5. Hang on. I got a maths. It's 1,500. 1,500. And then 65 times 5. 120. 240. 300. 5 times 5 is 25. 325. 1,825. 1,825 plus 2 zeros. 1,825. So is that 180? 182,500 poos. Is that what we're... Is that how many shits Golem's taken in those 500 years? One 182,500 shits. I think that's right. That's a lot of poo, and you're saying that you're not gonna be able to smell it. Hello, friend. Oh, no friend, not friend, not friend. I missed. Oh lord. Oh god. Oh lord. Just run away. Just run away. Be brave, Link, and run away. I got one. There we go. Oh, it's night time. Eating only raw fish, surviving because of magic is right. Oh, do you think he'd have diarrhea? Do you think I'm underestimating? Raw fish would be good for him though, wouldn't it? It would, like, it's oily, so surely it would, like, lube up his insides. in the least weird way I could say that possible. Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, you're very cute. Hello. Oh, you seem to... Oh, look, your little feet. Oh. He tells me he doesn't want to talk to me. What's this say? Oh, let's throw his rocks away. Can I throw a rock at him? Do you think he'd react? Or does that mean? I overshot that a bit. Hello. What's up? Ham, what you got for breakfast? Chocolate pudding? Poop is funny. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Yeah, I got him! It didn't do anything. Literally did nothing, but I did get him. A bowl of oat bran. Oh, that's gonna keep you regular, isn't it? Should we talk to this fella first, or should we keep walking out? I should get this. Dongo's Cavern. Do not enter without permission. Fair enough. Hello? Sir? Oh, you're very cute, sir. Hello? I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. Maybe he was just trying to keep you safe. You know, I'm building this idea that maybe Ganondorf isn't the baddie. To me, it sounds like Ganondorf sealed it to keep them safe, you know, like we just found out that it was really dangerous, right? I know how to make friends, Rain Man. Ganondorf said he would bury the fact that I said 5-year-olds could have a drink. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, oh hell yeah, do I want to hear more Goron gossip. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Well, so far, Ganondorf hasn't done anything. Like, literally, Zelda looked at him, said, I've got a feeling that that guy is a big meanie. Go, like, murder him, Link. And now we're on a quest to murder him. And I'm just hearing that he sealed off a very dangerous cave. Ganon did nothing wrong. Thank you, I mean, so far, he hasn't fucking done anything wrong. Thank you very much, Non. I was gonna call you a Nonendorf, like Ganondorf. Like, so I'm really struggling to see why we're trying to murder this guy right now. Hello. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of the Death Mountain. Yeah, that's my house. Don't you want to see her? Death Mountain Trail. Follow the trail along the cliff and you'll reach Goron City, home of the Gorons. Hey, Quantum! It's Zelda time. Look what we've got here. Mountain summit, danger ahead, keep out. I guess we should keep out for now? Yeah, we'll come back. Oh, jeez. Just kind of wants the Triforce. Yeah, we don't know what he'll do with it afterwards. And I'm just saying, Wind Waker doesn't seem like that bad of a place. Because if Wind Waker is after we have failed in this game, Wind Waker was quite lovely. You know, the town seemed very well kept. It seemed very clean. Yeah, aside, you know, obviously aside from Link's sister being kidnapped, obviously that's a little bit of a downside, but there's downsides to everywhere you live, right? Top recycling service. Yeah, it's a bit like the Back to the Future. You know, where you could recycle five different kind of recycling bins. Let's pop around the corner first before we go in there. Yeah, Wind Waker is very pop. It's very beautiful, very lovely. Yeah, you know. If you go with every theory that Ganon and every Link are reincarnations, he's done plenty wrong already. Yeah, but I don't know that yet. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have any questions for me? Yes, many. Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves. So bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. If you have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it up with A. Now tell me about the Dodongo's Cavern. Did Bowser really kidnap Princess Peach? Or was Princess Peach a horrible autocratic ruler and Bowser was just trying to liberate the Toads? Good morning, Steve. I would like to play Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is the next one I've got on my list, probably to play on Nintendo 64, but I don't know. It won't be for a couple of months, I should imagine. January, I have plans for a PlayStation game. I'm standing there to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? I would like to know about the cavern, please. Did you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's Cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there. Yeah, so I'm seeing the Ganon has shielded. Can I pick it up? No, yeah. Or maybe he's just stopping the Gorons from getting bombs so that they can defeat him. No. Hey, Paragon! It's Thursday. What's up with this camera angle? What's wrong with this camera angle? What's wrong? They have a butt. They got there's something there. There's something. There's a seems to be an opening. Trying to rotate like it's Squadrons. Oh, I really enjoyed Squadrons. Oh wow, Toast! I've got a sealed copy on display. Looking forward to it. How much is a sealed copy like worth now? Oh! I'm so hungry! Everyone feels faint from hunger because of all the food shortages in this town. Don't they eat rocks? They can like literally eat their walls and they'd be fine. We're in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks around here are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like an ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. That does sound like a bit of a you problem. I'm starting to understand now that maybe what Ganon did was wrong. He clearly cut them off from their food supply. But that like them being gourmands does sound like a them problem. That sounds like a them. Wow, a sealed copy of Mario 64 sold a little over 1 million. Was it graded and everything? Oh. Hey, Hucha! They have a very heavy diet. Imagine their shits. If they eat their walls, they'll be homeless. No, their homes will just be bigger. Darius, well, it would be my problem if I refused to eat anything else and just fucking died. Like, I know it would be the person who cut me off's fault, but like, you have to say that it would be a little bit me, like, that would be a little bit down to me that I decided not to eat anything and just died. Oh, I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's cavern. Yeah, I cannot eat anything less than Wagyu beef. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna starve to death. I feel like that is a little bit of a them issue. You know, I completely understand that Ganon did, you know, what Ganon did was bad. But I think that they have to understand that they are being wholly unreasonable. That they, you know, they won't just eat the, like, oh, this was a waste. Eat like a Sainsbury's own steak, right? Ganon was freeing them from consumerism. But we did think that Ganondorf was trying to take down the bourgeoisie. Maybe the Gorons aren't the bourgeoisie if they refuse to eat anything like, you know, they wouldn't eat like peasants, would they? If you can stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. Okay. It's tailored to it over evolution like cows and grass. Oh, ooh! I say Ganon was wrong. Hey, Rooks! Yeah, this is an unusual week. Unusual week for an unusual person. I mean, I'm referring to myself. How are you doing, Rooks? How's your day going? Red water, do you think I should swim in it? Oh, this is cute! Look at this! Unusual person. Look, my MRI scans came back completely 100% normal. Oh, I see a lad. Hello, lad. Oh, you're still cute. I do want to feed them very nice rocks. Like, they are very cute. Oh! We don't get many... I don't know what this voice is. We don't get many visitors from up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Eh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here. I'm not gonna say what came into my mind then. Besides the bomb flowers, we don't have any seeds on nuts around here either. Even the deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Eee! Where do you guys think he hit that stick? Where do you think he's put it? But I'm not putting my hand up there to get it out, right? Don't speculate. I'm speculating. I'm speculating. Don't forget nothing grows around here. They're all showers. They act like they can't literally see the forest from the mountain. Maybe they've got really bad eyesight though. Oh, they're so cute. They do eat rocks. They do. Oh. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spiritual stone, that red stone that was lighting up our city. Big brother Darunia took it away, then he shut himself up in his room and won't come out. Since then it feels like all the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. I want you to bring fire from the big brother's room back here. Why are you fucking do it? I understand what they want me to do. They want me to light all of these up. But like, you fucking do it. Hey, folk, good morning. Everyone around here seems a little bit lazy. A little bit late, a little bit, you know. Maybe they're just sad. You know, maybe they're not lazy, maybe they're just sad, you know? They are very, I would get a Goron plushie, they're very cute. You up to, doggy? You want mommy to scratch? Come here. Want a snack? I will wait in here from the royal family's messenger. Oh, that's me. That's me. Hey? Take it. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, delicious. Take it. Guys, want to watch the new trick that she'll do? I don't know if she'll actually do it. Right. She might just show me up completely. See you. Good go. Good see you. Good job. You see that? Did you guys see? Did you see? Did you see? See you. Come here. Come here. Get through. Come on. Good go. Ready? See you. Oh, oh, oh. No, we lost it. We lost it. Where'd it go? Come here. Come here. Come here. Step forward. Good go. Right, see you. See you. She already do it once. See you. Zuzu, up. Come on. Up. Up. Take it. Good go. Ready? Gotta stay up. Zuzu. See you. Do it. Come on. Do it. Ready? See you. You did it once. You did it once. See you. 3 hours later. See you. Oh, tea bed. Tea bed. Oh god. I suppose she'll do it. Come on. Lie down. Yeah, I'll come over with the snack. Shut up with my bullshit. Go on, lie down. Lie down. Oh. See you. See you. She's showing up, I swear. I swear she does it. See you. Oh. Yes. She did it. Good job. Nice. I was reading chat. No, she's not gonna do it again. That was fucking miracle. She did it that time. So she's been learning. She's been learning. She doesn't get it every time. She's a very hard worker though. Working very hard to try and get that. I think that was traumatizing for both the owners. So I'm hoping that it's gonna help her a little bit with impulse control if it's literally on her nose and she's not allowed to take it yet. There. Right, here we go. Can I go inside? Oh, I get to do the thing! I get to do the thing, right? Is that her song? Yeah. Yeah. I always get confused between this one and the Malon song. She was just conning me for more snacks. You know, honestly, I'm okay with that. If she does what I want, she can have as many snacks as she wants. Hello. Oh! Who is this beefcake? Oh, so she knows leave it. She is a little bit, scruffy on leave it, I guess? So she'll do it, she will leave it if she doesn't think that she can get to it before you can. So if I was holding something in my hand and I said leave it, she'd leave it. If I'm sitting here and she's sniffing around for some food, if I say leave it, she'll leave it. But if she's like off in the distance and I can see her eating some bird poo or something and I shout leave it, she won't leave it because she knows that she can eat that bird shit before I can get to her to like stop her from eating the bird shit. So she's a little bit scruffy on it, but she will, like 80% of the time she'll do it.
Ooh, what the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now, I'm really angry. Get out of my face now! Are you asking why I'm such a bad mood right now? The ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had poor harvests of our special crop, the bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Got something important I need to look at. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. That wasn't anything. Fuck up his house. Yeah, she does look like a little turkey. If anything, she's too clever. Okay, we're running. We'll be running. We'll be running. Oh, I fucked it! Nuts! No, you're not getting any more snacks. You're not. Mom. Stop shuffling a bit. She's just shuffling close to me like, Mother. Mother, can I have a snack? Can I put it away? How do I put these? Put away! Put it away! There we go. Beautiful. Let's figure out where the next one is. Oh, it's only over there. Hello, I see you again. Let's go and see if Daddy's got any snacks, eh? Oh. 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 to the right. Give me more snacks. Oh! Wait, why do they... Why? Is this a... Why did they turn off? Is it a time trial? They must have a really fucking bad draft in here if this is like... If the lamps are going off this quickly. They went off in like 2 seconds. Oh, fuck off! They're rude to me. Yay! Alright, okay, I've got to do... I understand. Why am I spinning while he's spinning? Was that intentional? Can I put this away? No. Ooh. Shit! Da, 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 da. I'm gonna run out of sticks. Why are you rotating? Are you gonna say something about how nicely lit it is now down here? So, no. Okay. It can be pretty scary, but I know his secret. He may not look like the type, but Big Brother loves to dance. Okay. When the torches on this floor are lit, okay. Standing on a soft carpet forgets it feels so plush under your feet. Right, it's about to get more lit. Hello, sir. I've heard you like music. Everybody get lit! Okay, he did not get as lit as I expected. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Let's do it a little bit closer. Seems like he does not appreciate a small child playing the recorder for him. Oh, he does. He'd be thinking, oh, look at him go! Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I wanted to hear a tune, something from outside of the mountains, something pretty natural. That's the kind of music I want to hear. Okay, I've forgotten what it is. No?
Got any Megadeth?
Was that David? You can tell that David has not listened to Megadeth once in his life. Thank you. You can tell by that pronunciation he's not. Epona's song. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. And then that one's right, down, up. Up, left, right. Up. Not. I think this one's really lit. Oh, he does not though. Oh? Free bird. Is that one that goes free like a bird? Is that a song? No, that feels like a song. song. Left, down, up. Left, down. Oh, right, down, up. No? Right, down, up. Oh, the Beatles free as a bird. Free as a bird. That's the only bit that I know of it. I was thinking maybe it might start coming back to me, but... Oh, he did not like that either. Not quite what he wanted. Right. I'm thinking that we go back to the village. Beatles, I've never heard of them. They're quite a small indie band. Not very popular. Ooh. Ah. I was wondering whether it was worth maybe trying to light up all of the, I wonder if I can get in that pot as well. Whether it was worth trying to light up all of the torches or not. Oh, come on, beetles are much better than cockroaches. I know cockroaches have the word cock in them. I know that, like, that makes them cool. Oh, do you think I can? Oh my god. Oh, there's a fella over there as well. Rain Man, you saying you don't want James Corden? Whoa. Don't get overconfident, Badge. Don't get overconfident! Oh, I did it! Oh my god, he nearly jumped off. Hello! Ooh. Hey! It's dangerous for a little kiddo like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat them redstone. To eat the redstone. Well, too bad. It's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious looking redstone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought I would be okay just to give it a one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone's after the redstone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. And now the royal family's messenger is here. He's asking me to play him a song, like some kind of court jester. It looks like something used to be said on this. Oh, we could try and get up there. Like, waddle down there. Waddle down there. Waddle, waddle, waddle. New Wave in the 80s was pretty successful. This cool Link Houdini. Did Houdini do tightrope walking? Who did the tightrope walking? Daredevil? I wonder if I can get in that hole. Like, doesn't it look like the pot has a hole in the middle that I could jump down? Should we be going left or right? Don't really know which way is easier. I think I have to do less of a sharp turn to the right. Petit. I am Philip Petit. Philip Petit? I feel like James Corden is, you know how we make the memes about Chris Pratt voicing everybody and always being in the movies. I feel like James Corden is very similar there. They're just like, and Peter Rabbit, voiced by James Corden, who is perhaps the last person that I would have thought of voicing Peter Rabbit. Oh, I don't like it. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Oh, you like Peter? Oh my god, there's nothing in here but rocks! Why don't you guys eat these rocks? I tightrope walked, but I did that for nothing. Who would be my Peter Rabbit casting? Tom Holland. Of course. It has to be Tom Holland. Well, you liked the Peter Rabbit movie, Drunk. What was it that you liked about it? Yeah, exactly. Tom Holland clone playing all roles. I might try and jump down there and see if I can get in the pot. Will I die? Maybe. I feel like it's going to be pretty hard to stick that as well. Ooh. And who was the guy in the new Uncharted movie? Not Tom Holland. The other one. Was it Channing Tatum? Is that his name? No, not Tom Holland. The other one. No! I only took half a health. Oh, Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. I'm still upset they didn't hire Nathan. Nathan. I'll just go with Nathan. I don't even know his second name. It's Nathan. I'm sad they didn't hire Nathan. Nathan is a little bit old, I guess. But he's a granddad now. He's only 50. He's not that old. And I feel like they hire... We're going to try for the pot one more time. They hire a lot of older actors to play younger characters. I feel like that it wouldn't be too out of there. Is Sully the one played by Mark Wahlberg? I'm just going to say Channing Tatum again. Yes! I did it! No? Oh, it just sets me... I did do it, though. Okay. That went down the wrong... That went down the wrong pipe. I'm good. I'm good. 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 Does that look like a door? It looks like a door to me. It'll just take a minute. I don't know how I got this far. I don't know. I swear I don't know what it is. I swear other people don't choke as much as I do. But there's... Whenever I drink, it always seems to go down the wrong pipe. Bought low by it was coffee. It was coffee. That's why it got me. Ooh. How did you find Tom Holland in it? Oh. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you to say. So much. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday as well. Whee! Oh, we did mean to come back to Kakariko at night because there's the builder's son, right? That sits outside the tree and cries. I remember one of the villagers telling me about him. I think one of you guys said that this was actually faster than running everywhere. Was backstepping. Which way is it? This way? Oh, thank you very much, Ethan. Oh no, you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you very much. I'm very positive. You have a lovely, lovely day at work. Have a lovely rest of your week. Have a lovely time. Yeah. I don't know if it doesn't feel faster. It must be faster. Oh. I mean, I can't see where I'm going though, so that's a downside of it. Backwards, Link, backwards. Back, come on, you can do it. Do it, sweetie. Yeah, this way and backwards. There we go. That does feel faster. Look how quick I'm motoring. Oh, okay. He wasn't bad, but the character was poorly written. Nathan Drake is charming, but he's also a thief and a killer. Oh. They made Tom
time
Holland like
für
good boy.
Emete Hit of Totsebe. Im Triintelachse 3DN64 Games, wat dies not hätten wird. Night Erbodikt Wilberlaftes Lieber.
Drunk, you have a wonderful sleep. I hope all the lovely dreams come to you. I hope Link doesn't haunt you. Why would he, I guess? But, like, I hope he doesn't. Drunk, I will see you later. Thank you so much for being here. It was a bad National Treasure movie. Not a huge Uncharted fan. The underwhelming mainly because everything was so standard. While the games were so wild and action-packed. I haven't played an Uncharted. Remember, kill the princess. I got it. I got it. I got it. Murder. Hey, Brett. We're not murdering anyone. Why would you say that, Brett? Why would you accuse me of such? I thought someone here might have a song for me. Wanted to see me? Did she find me already? I thought she did. How's the monster bread? Can we have a like a wine tasting of your monster today? What are the tasting notes? I'd like to play the Uncharted games. Would you recommend starting from the beginning, Fork, or would you recommend starting with the newer ones? I've not cracked it open yet. Oh, we get a fresh... Ooh. We get a first sip review. That's almost better. Just play them all in order. You lose your shield. Will you come back? That's a weird thing. Like, oh, if someone steals your shield, would you come back? Mido might know something about Soraya's whereabouts. Okay, where's Mido? Did she say sulky in his house? Oh shit, I skipped. I know. I think Mido's sulky in one of the houses. Okay. It orders the callbacks. Ooh, they HD collection on PlayStation 4. Do you think they'll... Ooh. Have they pulled them out for PC? Are you Mido? I don't think you're Mido. Jumping is going out of style now. I'm crazy about doing backflips. Can you do one? Hang on. Yes, I can. There you go. See? See? Did you see that? No, I wanna do a backflip. Out of my way, sir. Whee! Right, which house do we think he's sulking in? Only the 4th had a PC port. Oh, that sucks. I'm still convinced that eventually PlayStation's gonna do something like Microsoft. That the PC can access PlayStation games. Like for a monthly service. Hello? Link, are you going to go away? You almost sound hopeful, man. You're going to go away? Can I keep your stuff? It's very rough around the corners. The second one is the most popular and not too difficult to catch up with the story. How old is the first one? I think my least favorite song in this game has to have been, so far, at least the Kakariko Village one, because all of the others, I'm like, very happy, very jammy, you know, it's really good. If you want to go to the Lost Woods, you better equip the right gear. Okay. Whereas the Kakariko, when I was doing the chicken finding was a little bit like, I think it might have been the stress of having to get all the chickens. Hello. I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. No. No, go away. I don't need this. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Which one of you is Mido? Do you want to know? No, I don't. I don't want to know. Are you Mido? Oh my god. Don't ask. Don't ask, just leave. Leave the triplets be. Came out mid to late 2000s. Oh, would it be retro now then? Oh, Brad, come on, give us the tasting notes, the review. Whoa! Blue Rupee! Hey, Space Crazy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're looking for Oh, if you're looking for Soraya, she's in the Lost Woods, as per usual. Don't tell me you don't know where that is. I do actually know where that is. Thank you. I know you'll get lost. Don't worry, you can just end up back at the entrance. I don't think I want to open all of these because I've got full money. You know, we're flush with cash at the moment. Like how I was like, oh, I know where it is, don't worry. Where is it again? I think he was up behind one of these houses. I had to climb something. Tastes like monster, but what are you getting from it, Bread? What are you getting from it? Do I like a... You know, like the wine tasters do? What nuances are you getting? Oh, I think so. Tastes like kidney damage. Wee. Wee. Oh, Brett, actually, talking about kidney damage. Did you know, in the UK, you only have to be 5 years old to drink at home? Legally. Alright, Soraya. Oh, you know what? There's that little friendo somewhere. Yeah, only 5 years old, Red. How do you know what monsters taste like? Me trying desperately not to make a mum joke. Like, would you guys follow along with our song on your ocarina? Will lead you into it. Yeah, I want to try. How embarrassing. Yeah, that was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Oh, I don't need your money. Yeah? Like, are we just friends? Are we just friends now? Hey, she wins!
Pepperami.
Oh, I love pepperonis, but the little like condom that they're in. I don't know how else to say it. It always makes me feel it just makes me feel really uncomfortable eating them. I don't know what it is. I just hate the feeling of that thing that they're in, and the fact that I have to kind of like I hate it. I don't know. It just makes me so uncomfortable eating them. They're like little plastic casing that you've got to kind of unsheathe the pepperoni from. It just makes me feel uncomfortable, right? I shouldn't have to unsheathe my sausage before I eat it. It's what I... Sorry, fuck. I'm sorry. I thank you very much for 40 months, Sherwood. Thank you very... How are your pals, Sherwood? It just makes me feel really uncomfortable. Not so good after this. Oh yeah, they do give you the spicy shits. I have a feeling. I don't know. It seems to have awakened a memory for me. That, you know how kids at my school would eat the wax on a baby bell? I've got a feeling that someone would eat the sheath of the pepperami as well. Nice session as a token of our friendship. Please take this. Hey, rupee. Do they ever stop giving me rupees, or are we just... Because they seem to be going up in levels. Hey, RVA! I'm gonna keep playing with them for a bit. See if they give me more rupees each time. Practice safe pepperoni. Don't eat your sausage's sheath. Na, na, na. Hey, Hyle! Hey, listen! Oh, they're keeping going. Oh, Fred. I've heard about Massachusetts that you can eat at drink at whatever age, as long as your parents are watching. You could be like you could be fresh out of the womb just knocking back whiskeys. Woo! Hey, Mary! Oh, nice! I got yes! I got extra hot! Oh, that was so worth it. Oh, that was great. Yeah, no. I've been told Massachusetts. Oh, but what if they're just delivering their alcohol real quick? Are they not allowed to? Yeah, I got the heart of the matter. Oh my god! Hey! Over here! There's a poisonous snake! Link, good to see you again! Listen to this hoot hoot! After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That's a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shoo! What is that? I could hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Do you want to hear what I said again? If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot, hoot. He is a large lad. I was died from shock. Oh, I've got to follow when it gets louder. Oh, fun. Woo! They're fairly strict with drinking laws. Maybe it was wishful thinking that they weren't. Did I fuck up? No, I did it! Wow! Oh, Lord. He can do backflips too! Wow, he's got a big old tongue. I am available for hiring, for particularly owl voices. Hoot hoot, King Graham, hoot hoot! Oh my god. Am I supposed to be able to see this? Through the world. You can drink with parental consent in Wisconsin, though. I had to drink when I was 19 with my mum when I went to a bar across state lines. Ah! Sneaking across state lines, Red. For a bevy. I don't have the right... I don't think I've got the right one now. Oh, well, Ganon. I think you got the proper name, Rogue. Ganon is a male Gerudo. I've forgotten how to bring out my shield. I've forgotten. Oh, there we go. I got it. Got him. Ooh. Don't know what the point of these little pools are. Maybe they're just supposed to be aesthetic. Oh, nuts. Have I gotten stuck? No. Words! Thank you very much for the follow as well. I take it you're a big fan of Scrabble. I like Scrabble. Everyone I speak to hates it. I love Scrabble. You've never played Scrabble! Oh my goodness. There's no better game! Played Scrabble. It's like hanging with friends. What the hang Scrabble's especially good if you've got an anagram solver on you as well. Kidding. Kidding. Don't cheat at Scrabble. Cheating at Scrabble is a federal offense in Wisconsin. A hole. Okay. I wonder if they were trying to do the same thing as Mario with just these like random fucking holes everywhere. Oh, nice. Oh, and I know. Hey, Scal. I know. Catch one of those fuckers, right? Yeah! Imprison them in my glass bottle. Nice. Right. See, they're just so helpful. I feel a bit mean, actually. I feel a bit mean. Isn't it a bit cruel to put a I mean, obviously. Because they're clearly sentient, because Navi's sentient. And I'm just there putting it in a glass bottle in my pocket. See, no one ever wants to play Scrabble. All the cool kids play Monopoly. Or like those adult board games that you can get. You know, really difficult ones. No one really appreciates a good game of Scrabble. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, you don't like what the high fairies? Aren't they the ladies? The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces through your mind. I'm not great at spelling. See, online you don't have to be too on the computer you don't have to be too good at spelling, because the computer tells you if something's a word or not. IRL, I think I would have the same problem, Brad. This one, please. Please. Thank you. And it's great because if you think you're out of words, the computer will, like... The computer will tell you, like, you know, you can just start putting in random letters that look like a word and the computer will tell you if it is a word or if it's not. Oh, Cards Against Humanity. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Cards Against Humanity in a long time. A game of Scrabble between two people who can't spell would be fun. What would the rules be, though? Like, how would we know if it was an actual word? I guess you'd have to justify it as the word you were trying to spell. Like, you could always lie and say, oh, sorry, I just didn't know that bread was spelt B-R-E-A-D and not B-R-E-E-D. I have been waiting for you, Link. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place, I feel. This place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? No. Sure. Okay. Try to follow along with the melody I play. Are you ready? Australian or Scottish? I was thinking Scottish person that's emigrated to Australia. You know, so they've got a bit of the, bit of the Australian accent in there. Hey Arnold, good morning! Great, great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice play Soraya's song, you can talk with me anytime. Oh, it's like a mobile number. I love Link's just hideous faces. You've learned Soraya's song. Homie. Yeah, like, what's up, homie? Right? Like, you say, you know, what's up? Right? Oh no, like, you can make something homey, right? I'm... There we go. Like, you make your house homey, you know? Oh, your house is looking really homey, right? You want to talk to Soraya, right? Sure, right over there. Link, this is Soraya, can you hear me? I don't mind talking to you using the ocarina's magic, but I'd really like to talk to you face to face. Do you want to talk to Soraya again? No. Sliding into your ocarina DMs. When you want to hear my voice, play Soraya's song. Alright. Is this not like a way to leave? This looks like a way to leave. Oh, I'm like, you know in The Witcher, you collect cards from your love interests. I'm collecting songs from my love interests, right? Happy to use Zelda's Lullaby, but... Yes. Yeah, Soraya. Like psoriasis. Do I just have to walk home? I guess we're walking home. Look, Bread, I've got psoriasis, so... I could name kids after all my medical conditions. So I could have Soraya for psoriasis, Arthur for arthritis, asthma, like Astrid for asthma. I feel like that's a... IBIS for your IBS, exactly. What if I Scrabble? Oh. Did you learn an ocarina song from Soraya? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo hoo hoo, hoot 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 hoot. Do you want to hear what I have to say again? Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Woo! Oh, you're gonna try and get Christmas shopping this weekend. Good luck, kid. Good luck. I hope it's not too busy for you. I hope Santa brings you a Scrabble set this year for Christmas break. Oh, is he? Is he, Rogue? Like a king? Oh, nice. Nice kick. Are you kicking it? Oh, that's good to hear. I feel like so many of you guys have been getting sick. I hope you're doing better. I would be very surprised. Would you like me to text Santa and ask him to make sure that you get a Scrabble separate? Hoot hooting Graham. I wanted to go see the Deku Tree again, actually. Oh, no. Oops. Happy Getling. Honestly, I think I'd be so pleased. Like if... Oh dear. If I woke up and Santa had bought me a Scrabble. Oh, I thought there was something here that I wanted. I thought there was gonna be... So I think the places where I have to play my ocarina are the places with the squares and the holes in them. And I've seen a couple of them around. I do kind of want to go into the Lost Woods again. Because there are a couple of those skull kids that perhaps I could play the ocarina with. Oh, kick. I hope you're doing better, though. I hope you're kicking it. I have played three quarters of Breath of the Wild. I didn't mean that as a pun. I didn't mean that. I did mean the kicking as a pun, but also I do hope that you are. Do I like it? Yes. Yeah, I do really like it. It's almost a bit big for me. So, like, you know, it's very, there's a lot to do. And as someone who likes to hoover and manage to, like, complete the game, I want to find all the secrets and stuff and make sure that I'm not missing a single thing. I can find it is, I get, not frustrated, what's the right word? She's snoring away. It's, you know, I ruin it for myself sometimes. That I spend my time looking for all these secrets and stuff, so I end up ruining it for myself. Yeah, fear of missing out, exactly. Oh, Rug! It's the saddest game I've ever played. Alright. Post-fortune cookie, let me think about that. A minute, Rayman. Wait, Rug. It's green for Christmas. I got the green and the red ones. So these were Christmassy colours. Give it to Greg. Alright, Greg. Are you in chat? Hang on, he might be in a meeting. Do you want me to wait until he's out of his meeting? He's either talking to himself or he's either talking to himself or he's in a meeting. I'll read it out now, and when I see him next, he can have it again. I don't want to forget it. Oh, okay, this is a nice one. A cheerful message is on its way to you. Oh, isn't that a nice one? Oh, that's a nice one. A nice one. Thank you, Rob. When he comes in the chat, or when I hear him stop talking to himself. That's nice. Does that mean that we're gonna get a nice Christmas card maybe in the post? I'm prone, right? Fucking wish that we got this one. Prone, I'm jealous of your one. I clearly opened the wrong one first. Prone, someone close to you will win a fortune. Someone close to you will win a fortune. Why didn't I get that one? Why did Greg get that one? Because then I can mooch off of them. Oh my goodness. A Scrabble set is one small step away from addiction. If anyone says they want a dictionary for Christmas, just get them a Scrabble set and say make your own. No. Unless my cat is about to be rich. Look, maybe your cat's gonna catch a mouse. You know, that's how cats would be. Like, that's how cats would call themselves rich, right? Or in, like, cat kibble. Has anyone won anything cool? Never. Never. Ever. I've never won anything. You know, not as a kid when you would, like, I don't know, enter something on the back of a box. Oh, okay. I won third place in a drawing competition at my school. I won a £10 or £5 WH Smith voucher. Yeah, third place. I was third place runner-up in a drawing competition. And the thing you had to draw heaven. And I'm pretty sure that my mum helped me draw it as well. So it wasn't even really my win. My mum helped me draw some bits of it. So it wasn't even really my win, was it? It was more my mum's win. My mum won third place in a drawing competition at school. King Cobra, thank you very much for the follow. Oh dear. Oh, come in. Come in. And the saddest game I've ever played. Maybe, Rain? You know, Jason! It was funny, but it was sad, I suppose. And Beyond Two Souls was pretty sad. I think the only game I've cried at a couple of games on stream, but the game I've cried, because of sadness was probably Yakuza. But I don't know whether I would call that the saddest game I've ever played. Hey, King Cobra, how are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Happy Thursday. Oh, you want absolutely nothing? What did you have to write about? What was everybody else's saddest game that they've played? I cried playing... Yes, I think it was 0. It's when Majima finds the watch. Glad you're doing good, thank you. Ori and the Will of Wisps. I couldn't get through Ori. I tried Ori in the Blind Forest. We're looking for that one fella, the one Skull Kid. That's what we're newting around here for. I can't remember exactly where he is. I found the platforming too frustrating. There he is! Hello, fella. Hello. Would you like me to play a song for you? He's dancing. That's not quite Soraya's song. Oh, right. Wrong song. You know, look. I don't know what everybody wants to listen to. That fucking Goron. He was picky as well. Some song, Soraya's song. Down, right, left. Everyone's like, oh no, I want this song. Oh. Just murdered him. I murdered that. That was fucking rude of me. It's because... I'm just really angry that he didn't like Zelda's Lullaby. It is quite the emotional game. Like, it's just, it's Majima's story, and I can't remember what her name was now. Oh, you can find him easier if you just follow the volume of the music.
You know, Soraya and Song, we should be friends. Here, take this.
There'll be money. Oh, no! Good. Okay, lovely. This is what I thought was no, I don't really want to. You know, and he was saying there's certain points around the world where you can learn a new song. I thought that this might have been. Then do you want to talk to me? No, I don't want to talk to you, ma'am. Oh, Danganronpa. I couldn't get through Danganronpa though. I do want to play it. I do want to play it. I do want to finish it. I probably won't be on stream, but I've got it as like an off stream to do. I'll do. Yeah, I think Yakuza or something like Beyond Two Souls. We played any other like really sad games, like really heavy ones? Detroit Become Human was pretty heavy, but I don't feel like it was too like too sad. King's Quest obviously was pretty sad because we kept dying. Bioshock Infinite. Oh dear. Wait. What Remains of Edith Finch? Did I get sad when I played that? I don't remember. A good morning, Loss. Welcome back from your nap. Yeah, I don't remember if I found Edith Finch that sad, or did I find it a bit creepy? Plague's Tale. Oh, I've seen that's really popular. The Last of Us. Oh, I watched someone play The Last of Us. Can't for the life of me think of a sad game. I can't think of any games that you've played. They're all disappearing from my mind. Oh. Run! No! Coffee Talk, Fred. I know you play Coffee Talk because I ask you. Every time I see you, I'm like, Fred, oh, there's this new game called Coffee Talk. You should really play it. Fred's like, oh, I know. I played it the last time you asked me, Badge. I'm in that game, and wait, no, you haven't played it. I thought you had played it. Or are you in Lemmings, Fred? No, you have played Coffee Talk. You haven't? Oh my god. I like how I make up this my own little narrative that goes on in my head, but I'm like, yes, Brad played Coffee Talk and Brad really enjoyed it. Brad, you need to play it just to put my mind at ease. Oh, Jedi Fallen Order was a bit sad, right? But we did laugh at all the sad bits. I say, oh man, that was sad. We literally spent all of our time giggling whenever anyone died. My best friend Sally made Benny to crank. To the Moon. I've seen To the Moon. I've seen it on YouTube. It's a real, so I don't play sad games because I don't like being sad. So I try and avoid them as best as I can. Yeah, I didn't play many sad games when I was a kid. Doki Doki Literature Club. I remember watching that as well. What? Is this still counting as night? Oh, yep. There he is. Hello.
People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too.
What a nice lad. Oh, no, don't be sorry, Rainman. I don't think you brought the mood down. It's, I've just got fortune cookie all over myself. No, it's interesting that... It's interesting to think that they're... Like, I don't play many sad games. Final Fantasy X, that Final Fantasy X. Xenoblade yet sad. I haven't played Xenoblade. I thought it might be something I would play off stream. Like, it looks like my kind of game that I wouldn't play on stream, but I really enjoy the Fire Emblem games. Or the Fire Emblem game that I have played. Hollow Knight. You see, I didn't find much of Hollow Knight that sad. The only really sad bit that I can think of is, you know, the little miner lady? Oh yeah, Metal Gear Rising made me sad too, it's true. I feel like a lot of games that I've played haven't done sad very well. Like, I'm thinking specifically of Control. That guy just murdered me. Can I call the police? Can I call the fucking police? That was a murder. Yeah, I'm thinking of like Control. Be careful. Honestly, that was a bit of a Roberta kill, wasn't it? Falling off the side of a mountain. Yeah, Control. Like, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to be sad about your brother, but I didn't give a shit about my brother. I didn't care. Like, they hadn't made me care about him at all. So, in that respect, I don't think that they did sad very well. I will be giving the Queen's Christmas Day speech this year. Surely it'll be a king... Oh my god, imagine... That would be sad. That would be sad if they hadn't pre-recorded. Where's the end bit? If they have pre-recorded the Queen's Christmas Day speech. So she's the one that gives it. Orange peel. Yeah! Oh, I remember that moment. Thank you, Anonymous.
Orange peel!
Oh, now I remember that. I feel like you were supposed to be sad about your brother. I feel like they wanted you to be sad. You were supposed to care about him at the very least. I just don't like it when games tell you, this is your brother, you are supposed to care about him. And that's all, like, the only way they try to make you care about character is by making them a family member. They don't put in any thought in kind of... They don't make you like that character. They don't make the player emotionally connected to the character. They're just like, yes, that's your brother. You're supposed to, you know, And that you're supposed to feel sad that your brother has died because he's your brother. I kind of want the game to give me a reason to like my brother. Give me a reason that I am sad. Like, maybe I'm just supposed to put my kind of, maybe I'm supposed to like really empathize with the main character. I probably am. That, you know, losing their brother would be really difficult on them. And yes, I understand that it would be really difficult, but equally, I don't feel anything. Oh, the castle was great. The castle was so good. The castle was pretty sad. I was a bit sad that I didn't get the good ending in the council. I had to stop eating crisps. I ate the whole bag, and the next day I feel absolutely horrible. Same. Family members can go fuck themselves. I want to care about the character that's dying, even aside from their relationship to the relationship that they've just told me about. They haven't showed me the relationship. They haven't given me any flashbacks or anything. You know, they're just like, yeah, your brother's dead. Be sad. Kind of, you know, that's not gonna make me sad. You know? I don't hate my sister. I swear I don't. It's this. Yeah. I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, he likes that! Oh, he's jamming. Oh, look at him go! Oh! Oh! Come on! Hot. What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is gone! Like he's just listened to Harry Styles for the first time. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dodongo's cabinet and prove that you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give it to you. I'll give you anything you want, even the spirit stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. You got the Goron's blade bracelet. You can now pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. Oh yeah, look, we flip fashion. What do the kids call it now? Our fit check. This is a fit check. Hi. Do you want to see the fit check? No, you good? Fit check. We got the bling. Is that what kids call it these days? Do they call it bling or do they call it something else? Do they call it like, I don't know. What other words do you use? Ice. Why would they call it ice? Why is it cold? Why can I not touch that? I can't pick that up. Very annoying. I've got my Christmas scrunchie on today. Look, it's got an antler. It's got another antler. Here. There. And it's got... I don't know. The bells. I'm just presuming you guys can. Ice is clear like diamonds. No, wait. No, you guys are... No, they don't actually call it ice. Do they? I'm not that out of touch that I've never heard this before. Hey, Damaramu. Damaramu. What are the... Did you know the kids are calling jewelry ice now? Yeah, I've only heard meth called ice as well. Fit check like an actual 76-year-old. Don't know what you mean. I just did a fit check. Fit check! Whee! Where is this going? Ooh. Oh! Okay. That's news to me. Good, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ooh. Ah! My arms! Cut my armpit hair and I'm now growing a horn. I'll take that. Fit check. Fit check, we've got some ice on. That's some nice ice you have there. Nice doing it right. I like your ice. Do I go to a wedding and say you've got some nice ice on your fingers? Welcome! Ooh, a red shirt! Ooh, adult size. Can I have one? Fine. I'm sorry, the bomb is just for display. I am sold out of real ones. I'm an old soul. I mean, I'm literally 76, so... When I see my mum next, I'm gonna say I like her ice. She's wearing any jewelry. I'll be like, hey mum, nice ice you got there. Hey mum, is this the Arctic? Because you got some good ice. My mum's just sitting there just with her wedding band on or something. Do they have to be diamonds, or can it just be like a plain wedding band? I'm asking you guys because you like, do we have to be? Does it have to be? Am I playing this on the Switch? I am not. I am playing this on... Oh dear. Ugh! Oh my god! Murder! Nintendo 64. Oh dear. Is it drip? Oh, I've heard drip before. I've heard that you're drippy. Oh dear. Is your nose running? Because you got some good drip. I thought drip was like clothes though. I need to call a plumber because that's some that's some drip you've got there. Oh my god, how many fucking balls has this got in it? Drip is an offshoot for ice because ice melts and drip. No way, is that the logic? No, I thought it was like dripping in, like, because people say you're dripping out, you're dripping in money, right? Oh my god, you are a big boy. Hey, Pooh! I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you could wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Alright then. Hey! Can I? Let's go inside the dog. I thought he was gonna say, I thought Navi was gonna say, let's go inside this lad. Can we see his belly button? No, I don't. When your bling is iced, but that shit is melting from all your hot bars, you got the drip. Just another word for immense swag. I've heard of the word swag before. I know what swag is. Where's that guy that was running around? Ah! Oh, fucking murderous guy. Did I get him? I got him. Fine, we were successful. We're stuck inside him though. Hello. Oh my god, we're stuck under his grundle. Hello. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild, wild rolling. Oh, he didn't want me to stop him there. Oh, he's off again. He's off. He's... Oh, he... Where did he want to be stopped? What kind of Pokemon is he? Psyduck, I think. Swag is what they give away at my tech. You got any really cool swag? What's the coolest bit of swag you've ever gotten? I don't know where this guy wants to be stopped. Maybe here? Aw, man! These little pyramids which can hold up your phone. Oh, that's cool. Like a Badger swag whim. You're looking at Badger swag right now. Hey, it's Mummy Swaggy! Hey, is Mummy got the best swag ever? Yeah! Yeah, Mummy's got swag, hasn't she? Yes. Come here. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, num num num. Yeah. Yeah. She says Mummy is swag-tastic. Thank you. Out of snacks? No, I'm not out of snacks. We can get snacks later. I think merch will probably be... I did want merch out by the end of the year. But I think it will be at some point next year. You might get some Badger swag. Maybe if I throw a bomb in the pot. Have a great day, everyone. Oh, RBA, you have a wonderful work, Lurk. Have a lovely day. A really lovely day. A mug shaped like Russell, with Russell's mug. Like, you know, you can get those old, Star Trek mugs that are really, really fucking hideous. Really, oh god. I don't know if I'll be able to do that because I can't roll with them. Whip and Nene that ice. I don't think I can do that yet. Maybe old Link will have longer legs and therefore will be faster. Yeah, they've got those really awful Star Trek mugs that are shaped in the same... Like, they got the same face. They're like a... They've got, like, tankards. Tankards in the shape of the faces of the Star Trek cast. And they're really, really fucking hideous. They're really, really ugly. That was my guess of where to throw it. I might be wrong. Oh my god, it was the right place. So you can get these really ugly mugs of Quark and Odo. Like, they are horrifying. Heard ugly mug. Oh no, you were supposed to throw it, Link! Throw it! You weren't supposed to put it down! Maybe over there? Oh yeah, that's it. No, I missed. Nuts. Okay. Oh, shh. Does Badger merch include any cushions or soft furnishings? Yeah, I thought I'd actually get, you know, one of those pillows that you cut out in the shape of somebody's face. I was thinking that we'd do those. In the shape of my face, obviously. Yeah, how would they know you were in bed? I mean, maybe the bed would give it away, but... Suzu Funko Pop. What would the chase version of Suzu Funko Pop be? I guess it would maybe be her with a green fart cloud. There we go. There we got it. We got it. Hey, being on Zoom cam, it makes playing games. They can see you when you're playing games. Why can I hear a fucking cow? Can you hear that? The actual wank, is there a cow? Wouldn't I get arrested for having the face of a woman on a pillow? Yes, it depends. How can I tell it's fucking? The sound of the moo. The Captain Badgertail portrait picked out Dermantier. Do you mean in ice? Or do you mean in ice? How do I even get up there? Maybe like use a chicken and fly over there? I'd have to take a chicken. I'm gonna try something. I have to take a chicken up here. And I bet I can because I'm next to Kakariko. I take the chicken and I'm gonna go get that heart. Dun, dun. Oh, I like that we can see Kakariko from here. That's cool. Can I jump down there? Probably not. Let's not try. In the mood. You can practically hear the cream whipping from up here. Captain Badgertail coin. Would it have to be legal tender? Grape bovine. Right. Come here. Where is there a chicken? You reckon the guard might stop me and say no chickens from this point onwards? Come here. You're going on a journey, sir. Ma'am. chicken? How am I supposed to get over there? What a shame. It would be automatically legal tender. I mean, it would have a picture of the queen on it, so... That makes sense. Oh, I really want that heart. We'll do this first, and then we'll see if we... Do you have anything to say? Sir, I just want to have a conversation. Oh, now we can enter the cavern. You're so smart. Thank you. Thank you. I did get 100% on my non-calculator paper. I have heard that. I've heard that before. Are you saying this is where they just the Gorons are going here on the reg to get their rocks? This is like the Gorons version of McDonald's. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Legal tender is jewels the size of Link's head. Is this a sustainable type of currency? I mean, he's putting them somewhere. Everyone's got really big pockets. They did say nothing grows, Raymond, so... Who are you? Oh, I don't think you're a nice person. Oh lord. Oh, you just... You murder. Oh gosh. Hello. Oh lord. Oh dear. Was that the correct way to do that? Do I have to maybe throw? No, we throw, Link, we throw. Oh, it worked! Great. I thought maybe running away wasn't really the way to do it. That's why the kingdom is always in crisis, because they can only afford to take... Well, like, look, I can only afford to take 99 rupees around with me. How is anyone paying rent? We've only got purses that can hold that much. Hello. I still don't know what you do. You think it wants to hear a song? Oh god, I can't see anything. What a wonderful angle. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. The current time is 1:01. It's 1:38. It's 3:38 actually. Can I ask a question? Will those stones ever become relevant in the future? It's already 9:38. No, it is 3:38. Come on, guys. Don't be trying to trick me and say it's still morning. Oh. These kind of look like little canopies. Oh my god, they're bombs. The fuck is up with this place? Being a Goron must be hard. If this is where you're fucking eating from? You know, no. I don't know that. That's fine. Chocolate muffins. Not blueberry, because blueberry aren't very nice. No, no, it's milk. Got some nuts. Open. Do I want to go through the open door or... Oh, definitely. I'm not tired. I woke up at like 8 p.m. So technically right now it's 2 a.m. is my 2 p.m. I guess it just depends. It depends if you want to... I think it just depends if you want to, you know, carry on with sleeping at those times, or whether you wanted to, if you want to reset your sleep schedule, maybe it might be worth going to sleep now. Saving the chocolate muffins for my kids. These are the sacrifices of a father. I don't know if I can do it, Lois. The kids would never know. Debbie told them that you got them chocolate muffins. Never know. You could eat the good muffins and just give them the shit ones. You know? I'd never know. I wouldn't tell them. Wonderful! Good morning. I'm pretty sure I can hear some bats. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, banana muffins. Okay. Why am I too short? You would eat their Halloween candy while they sleep. They wouldn't notice a couple of bars gone, would they? Would they notice? And plus, you could just say Santa took them, right? Santa's taking a prepayment. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should deal with them. Had a long discussion about what type of explosive was in the bombs in this game. Probably a gunpowder derivative. Anything more powerful, dropping a bomb would explode in the wrong place, would leave Death Mountain, a Kakriko village, a smoldering crater. About them being magic bombs. Considering they're flowers, so it would have to be organic, right? Oh yeah, they kind of, yeah, they do kind of look like the Playboy. Link is actually Hugh Hef. It was the monster under the bed, gotta feed it something. Exactly, you're bribing the monster under the bed not to eat them while they sleep. So really, you're doing them a favor. They gotta understand there's gotta be a price on everything. If you don't want the monster under your bed to eat you while you sleep, you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay the monster taxes. And that's like, that's a chocolate bar a day. You don't make the rules, the monsters do. I just leave him alone. Leave the bat be. What the fuck is that? What are you? Lizard man? Oh my god, are these the, like the early... Wow, they are horrific. Okay, I for some reason cannot hook onto him. Are they like these the early versions of the lizard people from Breath of the Wild? Oh dear. Oh, he's running from me! He's awaiting me! I think there's two of them as well, they're cousins. Oh, fuck's sake of me. I hope they drop some fucking hearts when they die. Go one, I go one down! Give me your heart! Oh, whoops. There we go. No, all they're giving me is money. What am I? Hey, Bismuth. Good morning. My favorite kind of cookie. Oh no, cake is a banana chocolate cake. So by that extent, I'm not. My fortune cookie came true. Which is it? The cheerful message is on its way to you. Well, it's technically Greg's. It's technically Greg's fortune. I just benefit by it by, you know, by proxy. Is that the right word? But that's your fortune, Pro. Someone close to you will win a fortune and the monsters are showering you with money. I guess Link. I guess it, you know, it might be Link. Get in! Nice that. Shoot me! Shoot me! Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you a Deku Sticks one piece for 15 rupees they are! Yeah, it's so much money! He's like, oh, give me sauce, alright, fine. That was worth it. Those lizard guys sounded like Muppets. Look like Crash Bandicoot in a Halloween outfit. Oh, nuts. Oh, no. My shield! I regret everything. I reckon I've got an idea how to kill them, though. Oh, dear, I missed. No. Just drop. He never drops them when I want him to drop them. And he always throws them when I don't want him to throw them. Is this not... Doesn't seem to be working, okay. Oh, nuts. Right, it clearly wants me to light up something. One sound I consider truly characteristic of this game is the torches. Yes, because you can always hear them kind of crackling in the distance. I'm hoping that I can make it through the rest of this game without, or the rest of this dungeon without a shield. Spider! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Spider, how was your stream? What were you playing? I peeped peeped you. I peeped you, but I don't remember what you were playing. What were you playing? Oh no, nuts. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, stealthy. I have a question to ask you, actually. We were talking about it earlier. I can't ask now. I can't. I was like, you know what, I'll ask stealthy when I next see you. And now it's come to the time when I'm actually gonna ask, and I can't do it. I can't. Oh my god, you were playing Vampire Masquerade, you were! I remember now. It's from 2004. I remember, because I remember looking and I remember thinking, oh my goodness, I can't believe, like, 2004. It was so long ago. I can't, like, yeah, I remember now. How are you enjoying it? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. We're playing some Zelda. And, yeah, I mean, like, what more is there to say? We're playing some Zelda. We're trying to save the princess, save Hyrule, and we're not sure if Ganondorf has done anything wrong yet. What was I about to ask? How much the stream deck costs? Well, so we were trying to work out if Gollum's, you know, Gollum lives in a cave. We were trying to work out if his cave would smell like feces. And where Gollum was pooping, because we worked out that Gollum would shit in the 500 years that he was in his caves around 182,500 times. And I was suggested to ask you about that when I saw you next. So, that's what. Benzik, how are you doing today? No comment, no comment. Spider, how was Vampire Masquerade? I've been wanting to play it, actually. I've been wanting to play it. I remember that's why I didn't want to peek too long, because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I've heard so many good things about it. I remember when I was playing Vampire that it was the vampire game that everyone talks about. Vampire Masquerades. I might have actually picked it up in the sale. I can't remember. Oh, nuts. We were also discussing what the saddest game we've ever played. So if you guys can think of any really sad games you've played, we actually had quite a hard time. Because I don't play many sad games. Like, just drop it. Just drop it. Very broken, but in a good way after using a fan patch. I do like I like games where they're broken in a fun way, rather than broken in a glitchy way. Oh yeah, we had To the Moon as well. Yeah, I can't believe that 2004 was so long ago now. It seems like it's just yesterday. Feels like it was just yesterday. I'm glad you had a good time with it though. Oh, that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Oh, I've got an idea. This here. And then I thought maybe Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls might have been mine. Final Fantasy X always makes me emotional. And Yakuza makes me emotional. But I don't know whether it counts as sad, you know? Backstreet. Is Vampire Masquerades an emotional game? Or is it very much not an emotional game? Edic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I reckon I've got a... No, I don't know. Oh my god, they're alive. Please. Oh, okay, right, can I... how do I kill you, sir? Probably wouldn't like to be blown up, I should imagine. I'm gonna put this down here. Why don't you come over here? Hey Edic, welcome into the stream! Happy Friday! Thursday! Ah! Did I get him? So I played Ocarina of time on the 2DS before, but a long, long time ago, so I don't remember it. And I haven't played it on the 64. So it's kind of a yes and a no wants to do also a little bit, but not really. How's my Fry Thursday? Feels like a Fry Thursday. Oh my god, Link, just stop throwing them! He picks them up like fucking hot potato. He's going okay though, yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's too much. I'm sure I can always find something to complain about, but I feel like it's going okay. Yeah. Had a nice coffee. Oh. Nice, that worked. Oh, he's having it. Oh. Going even better now. We're playing on original hardware. Original 64. It's such a disappointment. I thought we were gonna get money. Not compass instead. Great. Link's just a greedy little boy that's like, no money? Have we got any fun plans for the weekend? Ryder, are you streaming on the weekend? You streaming anything good this weekend? I don't think I've got any. Have I got any plans? Ah, yeah, I'm seeing. We're seeing Greg's parents for Christmas on the weekend. I know it's not Christmas yet, but we're seeing them for Christmas. The only compass in the kingdom, so I'd say it's quite valuable. I feel like we should. Yeah, like why aren't there any compasses? I feel like we should be able to buy. We should be able to buy them. I love Greg's parents. That sounded like a real lie, didn't it? I love Greg's parents. No, I love Greg's parents. They're very nice. They're not forcing me to say this. It will be nice to see them. Greg's parents are funny because they're quite antisocial. So they're like, oh, would you like to, come round at ours for Christmas? And they try and work out what the shortest period of time they can be out of their own home is. So they're like, oh yeah, we'll come at, I don't know what time. We'll come at like 3, and then they'll leave at like 5 or something. Or they'll come at, oh, it's getting dark, we've got to go. They'll find any excuse to skedaddle. It's just, they're just a bit antisocial. And I don't think they believe that we can feed them when they come round. So we're like, oh, don't bring anything with you. You don't need to. We'll feed you. We'll organize some food. And his mum's like, oh, can I bring some food? And I'm like, no, you cannot bring potatoes in Tupperware to my house. You're not bringing some cold mashed potato in some Tupperware to my house. You will eat what you're given. You will eat what you're given and you will like it. I don't know, they're just so funny. Hold it. Try now to bring any of your own mashed potato. If you want mashed potato that much, I will make you mashed potato. Oh dear. Calling, yeah, I know, right, I know, but that's part of the reason why it's so great. They never, they never really want to be out of their own house, so they always leave in good time. It's a short and sweet visit. British food. No, they love cooking British food. Like, because for them, British food is kind of a bit special to them, I guess. You know, just Polish food is just normal. It's what they grew up eating. Whereas when I go to theirs, I kind of want to eat Polish food because, you know, I'm going around to theirs for a Polish Christmas. I want to eat Polish food. But they end up cooking me British food. Because to them, British food is for the occasion. No, I don't want any more mashed potato. They just fucking love cooking mashed potato. I just want some pierogi, please. Give me the pierogi. Now I want mashed potatoes. I actually really don't like mashed potatoes. Which is probably why I latched onto it as something that I hate, like, something that I very much associate with them. Oh, what a cultural exchange! Bring them some Greg's steak bakes for some pierogies. That would be pretty good. I'll bring the British food. You supply the Polish food, and they're all good. There's like Polish cakes. Oh, they are so creamy and so custardy. A steak bake is like pastry, steak, vegetables usually, or like some gravy or something baked into a pastry. Oh, I can hear another one. Can't target it. Some jellied eels. I did have some pickled herring, which is a big pickled fish, I guess. At Greg's, and I did not enjoy it. I made a little bit of an error by eating it for breakfast, which it's not supposed to be for breakfast. We were university students, and he had just come back from visiting his parents, and they'd given him some pickled herring. And we didn't have any breakfast. We didn't have anything to eat. So we were like, oh, we'll just eat the pickled herring for breakfast. Not the first thing you want to be entering your stomach. Pickled fish. Because it also comes in jelly as well. Ooh! You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Thank you, Navi. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Thank you, Navi. Thank you very much. Yes, very useful. Roll mobs for breakfast is a tragic mistake. I think we felt so sick after that. Pickled herring. That's what it was, wasn't it, Greg? It was pickled herring. Yes, not the type of thing you want to eat on an empty stomach. I don't think I've eaten it since, actually, so I haven't eaten it on a full stomach since. Oh, it's a heart. Oh. Every time I see them, it just makes me think of that one instance. So I haven't been able to stomach it since. It is Polish food. A lot of, like, most Polish food I really, really like. But some of it doesn't agree with me. Polish cakes, amazing. Pierogi, amazing. Oh, pickled cabbage? Get out of this world. Fucking out of this world. I can eat pickled cabbage all day. I mean, I'm sure my bowels would hope that I wouldn't, but I fucking love pickled cabbage. Delicious. Some of the soups, amazing. Great soup. What else? Cabbage is so good, especially red cabbage. You can get it in the jars. I could just, like, that's it. Oh, I could eat it with everything. No, it's not quite a, not quite kimchi, but kimchi is delicious. Kimchi's so tasty. It's a little bit different. It's quite sweet. Like pickled red cabbage. What's the difference between the pickled red cabbage, Greg, and the kimchi? Yeah, kimchi is fermented and spiced. I guess pickled cabbage is just kind of vinegar and... Oh, they're jars of sauerkraut. I remember trying to make my own sauerkraut. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible. It leaked everywhere and exploded in the kitchen. Greg did not appreciate that experiment. Oh, nuts! How was the smell? Awful. It was awful, especially when it leaked. It's terrible. I didn't enjoy the chicken hearts, so that wasn't my favorite either. It was not my favorite Polish food that I've had. Especially as they didn't tell me they were chicken hearts. I started eating them because I always try anything. Started eating it, didn't like it. Even though I didn't know what it was, didn't like it. Oh dear. Did enjoy, so we had chicken stomach and chicken hearts in rice or something. And the chicken stomach was really nice. Really delicious. It was great. But the chicken hearts didn't I didn't like them. 3090 through its paces. It's only a 3080. That's why it looks like this, Arthur. Please throw it. Oh, nuts. Okay, didn't do that right. Arthur, how are you doing? Are you staying safe from tetanus? Every so often. I'm gonna ask you that, Arthur. Oh. No, okay, not quite. I really like beef tartare as well. Oh, that was really close. Okay. I actually also Polish bread. It's really good as well. I don't think I can. I think we just go down this way. Hey, Dad! How was your trip home? Can I go down here? So, I'm doing alright, Arthur, yeah! Yeah, I mean, nothing too much to complain about. I'm sure I could find something. You can always find something to complain about, but nothing straight to my mind at the moment. Oh, you've got steak for dinner? How do you like it? Rare? Non-rare? Rare or wrong? Which way do you like your steak? Rare, good. Good. I tend to like my medium rare, but I'm not a big fan of steak, if I'm honest. I don't know, it's just it's a bit beef. It's just, you know, a bit too much. It's just too much beef for me. But if it's cooked really well, it's pretty good. Gotta be cooked well. Maybe I like tartare because it's the ultimate form of rare. Maybe you're right. The closer my steak is to mooing, the more I like it. Oh no, not another one of these! Oh god, don't, Link, come on. Come on. Target, Link. The target button, please. The target button. The target button is there for a reason. Oh, Link, you're burning. You're gonna die. Link, get out of the lava. Link, get out of. Stop targeting now, Link. Up. Come on. Eek. Oh, Link, no, up, that was my fault, that wasn't yours. I got one! Have they got loincloths over their grundles? I really want to take a closer look at these gentlemen. missed. I've fallen. Stop falling! I died. I do have a fairy in a bottle, so should it comes out, yeah. And then I can't get up. I'm 76! I'm being bullied. Okay, I just wanna say that the problem I had there was that when I targeted and fell into the water, I would then not be able to hop back up because I was targeted. Oh, you converted her high. What does she have now? Does she have medium? Tell the waiter that their meat is overdone in the cook's opinion. To give it another 5 minutes to charcoal. I want my meat charcoal, please. Medium rare. Oh, the correct way then. Good. I mean, I don't enjoy the taste of nuts, but you know, that's by virtue of being allergic to them, I think. You get got. Yeah, I don't think I dodged enough. That's how they got me. Well, I can smell nuts. I feel like this could all be taken out of context, so I'm so reluctant to say I can smell nuts. And they do smell of something. Oh, Loss, you have a nice cozy nap. I hope you feel very nice and well rested afterwards. Oh, I got a sack! Oh! I got a bomb bag! Yeah! I can now set my own bombs! Just call me Tom Bombadil. Fred, you're slowly starting to join me. Not gonna say, you know, not gonna say I'm glad that you're slowly starting to joining me, but I can eat peanuts though, for now. For now. Oh no, I don't have anything to help me here. Can I bomb them? Maybe I can bomb them. Hey Vernon! Welcome in! Ooh, welcome into the stream! Oh, I love Lydia. I love watching Lydia's streams. Oh. I was watching them play Mario Kart for the Jingle Jam. I watched the VOD. And I was sitting there going, go Lydia, go!
More like cackles.
Ophelia, thank you very much. Ophelia, good morning and happy Thursday. You could smell the Battenberg attempt on my life. Oh yeah, yeah. So Greg let me sniff. Greg let me sniff his Battenberg, and I immediately could tell it had nuts in and made him go check the packet. And I didn't die. Do I want this guy's nuts? I don't think I want them. I think I need them. Tastes like fire ants. I don't think I've ever eaten an almond nut on its own, so I've eaten an almond by accident. Or not on its own. In a food. And I think they taste pretty good. When I've accidentally eaten them in a food, I've always thought, oh, this tastes nice. This tastes nice. Before I've, you know, promptly thrown it up. So I think I told you guys I accidentally had an allergic reaction recently. It was with an almond cake. I ate it and I didn't think it had nuts in, and it was pretty tasty. It was pretty tasty. I did immediately start having an allergic reaction to it though, and so I had to go throw it up. Wasn't as tasty coming back out the other end. Not the other end. My taste buds that I have in my asshole. No, it wasn't very tasty coming out the same end that it went in. I'm doing alright, Philo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm doing very well in this dungeon. I would say, you know, I'm a professional gamer. Getting through this dungeon fairly quickly. Imagine if we did have taste buds in our asshole, though. Imagine what if you had like a bowel problem that you were going to the doctor about, and you're like, yeah, doc, it's just my shit started tasting like chicken, you know? It's really weird. I think there might be a problem. Yeah, I'm just professional gamering all through this dungeon. Oh, God, imagine, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, sometimes your shit feels hot coming out, doesn't it? Is this the Zelda for Nintendo Switch? Yes, this is Breath of the Wild. No. This is, original, Nintendo 64. Ooh. Good. I'm not too interested in getting whatever is in these pots. Ooh. I wonder if we might even finish this today. Ooh, what have we got? Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Great. Okay. Oh, with that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second. You know, people say that modern games are too hand-holdy. People are like, oh, you know, modern games hold your hand too much. I feel like this game has been like... You know, now, Link, you can go up. If you walk forwards, you can go forwards. As a Zelda outsider. Greg, what does this game make you feel? Oh, I got a new one! Nice! I'm glad I didn't go out and buy one. People who say that dislike Navi too. I don't mind Navi that much, actually. I just don't... most of the times when she says, hey, listen, I just don't... I choose not to talk to her. Like, hey, listen! Oh yeah, sure, I'm definitely listening. Not too bad. You've also tried to serenade a hole in the ground, so I don't know how hand-holdy it is. But that hole in the ground might have been the great. Like, I might have found a new puzzle. I'm, you know, Zelda puzzle discovered after 20 years. You know, they would have been writing articles about me. Pro gamer Captain Badgertail. discovered that if you serenade holes in Legend of Zelda, it actually just auto completes the game for you. I don't know how to get onto this. I want to get onto the elevator. Either defending from software or trying to prove how hardcore. Do we think? Oh, no, it's the Game Awards tonight, isn't it? It's the Game Awards tonight. Half and half in first playthrough. I don't remember any of this. It's kind of nice having. I played the 3DS with Ocarina of Time before, but a very long time ago. But this is very much my first time playing the Nintendo 64 version. This is actually my first Nintendo 64 game ever, really. And I played it such a long time ago that I don't remember. All I remembered was the milk. Yeah, the Game Awards is tonight. Do we think Elden Ring is gonna absolutely clear house? You think it'll be God of War? See, whenever I'm from this direction, it seems like the elevator is firmly closer to that outline thing, but when I'm on the other side, it seems like it's closer to this one. There might be some Elden Ring fatigue. Who is voting for it? Isn't it mostly... mostly like Jeff and his friends? Jeff and friends. Hope that Elden Ring clears most of the house. Maybe God of War Ragnarok should get something, but Elden Ring had such an impact. Yeah, that is true, actually. That's true. It did have a, like... Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, what did I think? There was one game that it's gone now. I read the... I read all of the... Oh, Call of the Lamb. I think I wanted to win some. Call of the Lamb nominated. I read all the nominations and I thought, yes, that should win. Oh yeah, the awards will be suffering from a recency bias. They'll also, I do hate about the Game Awards. You're watching the Game Awards, and they read out, you know, they're like, and the nominees for this category are, you know, like God of War, Elden Ring, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and Cult of the Lamb. And you're like, okay, that's the 4 games that are being nominated for this award, and then they're like, okay, they give it to Ocarina of Time. And then the next category, and the nominees for this category are Ocarina of Time, Elden Ring, God of War, and Cult of the Lamb. They'll read them out in a different order to try and fool you that maybe you won't notice that they're just reading out the same 5 games over and over again. Hey, Big C! Did you play, have you played Breath of the Wild? Oh, no. No, I wanted to throw it! Okay. Well, I'm here now. Well, I never say never with Cult of the Lamb. Oh, am I supposed to go in his mouth? I wanted to throw it. I wanted to get this little fella down here. Do you have a favorite Legend of Zelda game? Oh, Matt didn't get it. I don't want to waste my bombs, though. Oh, come on, Link. If I could, like... I don't... I can duck. Do you think I can duck in here? Save. No, never say never, but, like, no. I don't have any plans to, I guess, is I can't move while ducking. Like, literally, just 2 steps forwards and you're good. Just let me in. Are people that tend to get hyped about gaming news so the audience wants to see the newer games win because they're hyped about it? That's very true. I will probably watch... Will I watch the game? I won't watch them live because it's like 2 AM. But I will probably watch them... Ow. I'll probably watch them tomorrow morning. Ow. Well, that just didn't feel worth it. That didn't feel worth it at all. I don't think I've got any healing items. I guess I'll save again, sure. Link's fucking wheezing now. I've only got 1 heart left. No, I've got 3/4 of a heart left. We're good. Be fine. Ooh. A glitch skip with this mouth. Oh yeah. I wonder if he could fall through the eyes and... I was hoping Witcher would win Labor of Love on the Steam Awards. Because I feel like they're releasing that free update. I don't know, it just feels like CD Projekt Red. Maybe they're just trying to... I don't know, but it's a free update. I was going to say maybe they're just trying to get money from it. This isn't going to be annoying at all, is it? Oh, it's mine! Don't explode yourself. I will I will endeavour not to. We go! To be fair, a whole bomb only took 1/4 off my health. That's pretty okay. In wheezy Link. Blow yourself up and then fall. That's the way the professionals do it. Right, I could see how that was a mistake on my part. I can see how that was an error. You know, that error was on me. That, yeah. Yeah, stand where you want. That, yes. Yeah. I should have stood, lit the fuse, and then dropped it. Rather than not doing that. I'm not gonna bother trying to kill this fella. Bombing Dodongos. Do we know what the fuck is a Dodongo? Do we know? Like, are they those fellas? Are they the little caterpie looking things? I haven't seen one yet. I feel like I've heard a lot about Dodongos and not seen much evidence of them. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! Look at that! Look. First try. First try. They call me Captain First Try. Presume maybe Dodongo is the boss? Are we going to go fight Dodongo? A Dodongo's from Australia. No, those are didgeridoos. Or dingoes. Oh, I'm dead! Don't tell her about the fire gym badge I have to earn. Oh, Brett, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Captain Floor Raisins. We don't talk about the Floor Raisins. Is there any health anywhere? Should I maybe go out and come back in? Like, go out, get some health, come back, then fight the giant Dodongo? I think that makes sense. I reckon we go out, we go get some milk, and then we come back. Dun, dun, dun. I've not had any floor raisin incidents lately. Yeah, I reckon we go get some milk. I don't think it'll restart the process. Imagine that would be so cute. Na, 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 I very specifically want milk. Very sensible plan, exactly. See? Like, look at how low my health is. One floor raisin incident, probably more than enough. Well, it hasn't just been one, but I'm just meaning recently there hasn't been another. I think they just fly. Don't people throw chickens all the time? Like, if they're in the way, don't people just pick them up and throw them? Have I just been finding out that I've actually been illegally throwing chickens? Somebody already ruined the enemy with taste bud buttholes in the next temple. If I was Ganon, I'd like curse Hyrule. You know, everyone born in Hyrule gets taste bud buttholes. You know? I'd do something a little bit more, like, long-lasting. What does the fairy want? Oh, really? Something insignificant, right? Burnwood, thank you so much! Thank you! Burnood. Is it Burnood or Burnood you prefer? Like... like nude or nude? If I was Ganon, I'd be more evil. Oh. Malon's gone to sleep. Malon's always a fucking sleep. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. The player was with burnout, so see, I like Burnood because it's easier for me to say, but I also like Burnood because it's more fun to say. Fun song. Right down, up, right down, up, right down, up. Isn't it a bit late to be badly playing Ocarina of Time? Yeah, Malon's trying to sleep and all he can hear is outside his fucking door. Is the log ood like food? Burnood. The fun wonder. Fun one to pronounce. So. Just wake people up with your shit playing. But we're very good at the Soraya likes our playing. I don't want to play your cuckoo finding game. Do I want to play his game? Maybe I do want to play his game. I kind of wanted the milk. I'm just here for some. Let's take 2 lots of milk. We've got enough money. Oh, look! Got the funny number now. We've got some Gorons to feed. We can't be finding chickens when we have Gorons. I often practice bagpipes at 2 AM. I just snotted everywhere at that. Almost got sucked into the gamba. I just... Shouldn't there be some gambling laws in this... in this universe? I feel like a lot of these people are asking a 9-year-old for money to play games, you know? Luigi doesn't like Mario in this universe, though. I've always... Let's go inside. See, look, the fairy doesn't want anything interesting. You should bring it up with Zelda next time you break into her bedroom. Oh, Princess Zelda, I think we should have some more strict gambling laws. It's getting a little out of hand. They keep trying to pressure me, a young and impressionable 9-year-old boy, to part with my hard-earned cash that I rob from people. You know, I break into their houses, I break their pots, and then I take their money. But that's besides the point how I get the money. The point is that these people are trying to get the money back from me by, you know, pressuring me into playing their rigged games. Don't know if the king's dead. He's not dead yet, at least. If you zoom in. Because he had an audience with Ganon. And that was the point where Zelda was like, I don't like this man. Oh, I bet in the Pokemon world there was like illegal Pokemon fighting. People would gamble on it. I bet there still is. I bet it doesn't matter that they've made it illegal. I bet there's still Pokemon fighting. Like illegally fighting the chumps. And people gamble on them. There were slots in the DS. My first Pokemon was Pokemon X. I haven't played one since. I've been wanting to go back and try, I think I've got Pokemon Red. And Pokemon Yellow. I've been wanting to go back and try them. No! Yeah. That's the one, Brent. That's the one. My friend very kindly gifted me their old Game Boy Color for my birthday. And with their old copy of Pokemon Red and Pokemon Yellow. Oh dear. What do you recommend, Brent? What are the starters? Are they... Is it the original starters? Are we talking Charizard, Squirtle? Oh, it was Pikachu! Had a clear Game Boy, the brick. We had a yellow Game Boy. We had a family Game Boy. We had a family Game Boy, and my mom would use it to play Tetris. I would play Tetris on it as well. Come on, come on. And we also had this like 4 games in one game on the Game Boy. We didn't have very many. Oh dear. Didn't have a real Game Boy when I was a kid. Did you have a Did you have a non-real Game Boy? Oh, please. Oh, please. I might be biased, but I don't really like any of the Pokemon starters that they've been coming out with. I mean, that might make me. I might be some old. You know, I don't like any of these new Pokemon starters. They're all ugly. I don't know. I hated that duck with the. Oh my god! A fairy. It's gone. Good. I hated that duck with hair. Oh no, he's still there. Oh my god, do I have anything to give you? Do I have a glove? Right, drink the milk again. Drink the more milk. More milk! I don't care that you don't need the help. Drink the milk and catch the fairy. Where is it? Where's it gone? Please don't have just disappeared. Please don't have despawned just at the moment where I wasted a whole milk. Don't have despawned. I've never felt more upset. Oh, no, they were games like you know, like this game where you had to catch the ball that would go over the guy's head, and he had hands like this, and he'd catch the ball in them. Those were the games. The duck's final evolution is a fucking abomination. I don't think I've seen it. I don't know if I want to see it, to be honest. I don't know if I want the nightmares. I remember having a DS game with Pass the Pigs on it, and I never quite understood that one. I never understood who I was passing these pigs to. So which way do I want to go? Oh, nice! Can I just leave now? Can I leave? Oh, Cameron, did you post a picture of the... Oh, did you post a picture of the hideous duck? You did, yeah. Stream Elements was like, no, no, too ugly, too ugly. Oh, the fairy's back! Come on, Link. Come on, we can do it. Where's the fairy? Where's the fairy, Link? Oh, yeah. You got it. You got it! Yeah! It was all worth it in the end. The struggle was... I don't feel like it really matters if I save. Do I want to go forward? Back. Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Like if I die, it asks me if I've saved. Or if I would like to save, and then I say, yes please, I would love to save. And then it just, you know, it brings me back to life. And then if I restart the game, it always restarts me and back in my bed. Go the wrong way. Okay, where are we? so it's not like I can load either. I don't want to go down this hole because I don't know where it leads. Yeah, it just takes me back to my bed in the forest. Oi, Veneta, you gotta stop giving me hints. You gotta stop giving me hints or else we'll have to... have to get rid of you. This is a firmly no backseating unless I ask. And I'll make it super clear if I actually need help. Super clear by the sweat on my brow. These bats are doing a number on me. Well, thank you very much for apologizing. You think you saved in the dungeon, it'll cite you at the beginning of the dungeon, but I think all progress you've done is saved. But then it asks you, I can hear this bat. I just cannot. Excuse me, sir, would you like to come down here and die? Oh, he took that very literally. He took that very literally. Like to come down here and die? No, it is you who will be doing the dying! Where did it go? Why is it back up there? Why does it reset? Why did it reset up? Okay. I guess we're going back around again. No, I don't want to save. Is it too brutal to slash the bats with your sword? Bats are a protected species. They are, right? Would you protect bats? Oh. That's why Count Chocula. That's why the Count Chocula cereal is banned in the UK. Give you rabies. But are they protected? Not their fault they give you rabies, is it? Yeah, do we protect bats? Are bats a protected species? Poor bats, they're just trying to make friends. And you're like, no, no bats, they give you rabies. Bats are awful. They're trying their little best. No, the cereal's not really bad. No, no, no. Count Chocolate, it does compete for the sexiest cereal mascot. Because, you know, he's a count, he's got money. Tony the Tiger obviously wins, but, like... the count's got the status. Yeah, it's fine to kill bats with my slingshot. You know, I feel like the slingshot makes it feel like more of an accident. Like I was just, you know, I was just firing my nuts around the place and I accidentally hit a bat, whereas the sword suggests that, you know, I had a bit more, it's a bit more premeditated, right? See, that bat just walked into my nut. I'm ready. You got bombs! But it's not my fault. Turn of the Tiger's pretty late. I don't make the rules. Oh, yes, very good. There we go. It just fucking sticks the landing. Olympic gymnast. Oh, you're a big boy? Oh, hello, lad. Wow, that's a lot of teeth you have. King Dodongo. Oh, we have met Dodongos. Yeah? Yeah, okay. He's like Kirby, he bigs up. Ow. You could, oh dear. I made the mistake. I made a mistake. Suck, sir. I made a mistake. Oh, nuts. I made several mistakes there. So my thought process there was that the Bon would, you know, take him out of his role like it did with the Gorons. That was the thought process. Clearly not a good one. It's fine. Link's a strong boy. He's a strong lad. It didn't work when I did it. But I might have just been wrong. Get lit, get hit. Oh yeah! Stealthy, did you know that a word for jewelry is ice? Did you know that? Grandma Badger learned that today. Yeah, sure, I'll save my name. Sure. I'll save it. Oh, well. I had no idea exactly! Exactly, and you have drip when your ice melts. That's why they call it drip. This was a mistake. This was a... No, it wasn't. Yeah, I know. They're things you learn. Oh, I kind of feel... He's got little paws and everything. Oh! Is he just gonna roll away? Oh, I did, Rayman, I did. Stealthy said it was strictly a private matter. Ba ba ba! It was a group effort. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I killed the rare giant Dodongo. I feel bad. Is this guy not protected? Oh. I quite like this sound. It kind of is a massage for the ear. Oh.
Good morning.
Good
CBT
morning.
Jam.
Equalistar, are you having any jam on your toast this morning? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Another reason why Ganon hates us. Yeah, like Ganon, surely Ganon put the rock there to protect the rare. rare Dodongo, and I come in and I just fucking murder his wildlife park? It's me, Darunia! Well done! Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Like, and then these people, they are draining. They are draining the natural resources of the Dodongo's cavern. Not only are they killing rare, protected wildlife, but they're also eating the rocks. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." Which is exactly what I've done, but the other way around. I'm also using the cave and opening it up to you to guilt you into giving me your spiritual stone. How weird is that? You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. No, I risked my life for the stone. But... Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn brothers? Going a bit fast. No. There's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. I did die, that's true. I did so while high on milk. Everybody arms up! I mean, they're doing it, so we gotta do it too. I wish they'd just hand these stones to me. You obtain the Goron's ruby! This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. Now hand it over. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have one more to find. Oh, he's such a happy lad. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the great fairy on top of the Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, thank you. No, I'm alright. Oh, Lord. Can we lower our hands now? No, keep him up. Keep him up. Right, where's the big lady? Don't I know? What don't I know? That dungeon was just too much for Link. He just couldn't take it anymore. He didn't tally. None of my business. I didn't need to travel. I didn't, I just... What was that? Follow the trail. Direction I want to go in. Ooh. This looks like something I can open. But I want to lower my hands. No. No. Oh, look at that with that money! Oh my god. Fucking stealing from these Gorons. Oh. The map kind of looks looks like a giant chicken drumstick, doesn't it? I know I've got full love interests. Yeah. We've got the Lon Lon Ranch lady. We've got Zelda, Soraya, and then the last love interest is. Oh shit! Who was it? Who did I think the last love interest was? I said I thought we'd found it. I can't remember who. Oh, Epona! Oh yeah, we said it was Epona! Because I got her song and she immediately just started, you know, all over me. Can't find the big movie. Yeah, I did think it was. I've forgotten which way they said them. Okay, I will take one clue about where Lady is. Where is the big fairy mummy? Which direction am I meant to be going? Look at me, my horses. Oh, is it up? Left. Left from where? Oh, up here, right? Oh, from when you first saw. I didn't need it. Oh no, the ball! I don't understand my lefts and rights. I passed my driving test as I was going along, and they were like, "Could you please turn left?" I was bringing out my two fingers, so, you know, L makes left, non-L is right. Never noticed. They never noticed. They didn't ask me questions. Oh lord! I waited too long. You know what? Why don't I just stand next to it? It's not like I don't have enough health. There you go. Oh. I just like no. Down, down. Think, sweetie. Think. And put it. Think. Did you know bombs will hurt if you hold on to them? I think that might be a spoiler. Oh, we're okay. Right, Link, go down. Down, let go. Let go. You let go. Like, just let go. Just gotta let go. Let go of the side and let yourself fall, alright? I think I'm just gonna ask you, just let go. There we go, we got it. Good. When I regularly went to dance, there were a couple of people who had L and R written on their hands. See, other people do it too. Throw. No, no, drop! No, leave me. Oh my god. Throw. Good boy, Link. Good job. You did it. You did it. It's because I've got to be walking forwards when I throw it. So it really is very difficult. If it works, it works. If you hold the bomb and stand next to the bomb. You know, we're gonna find out that this controller pulls one way. And then you're all gonna... Yeah, you need a move to change from drop to throw. So I have to start running, so sometimes I'll run off the side with it. If you run straight, you're... We're gonna... Oh, look, you guys, you're gonna find out that this controller's actually pulling, and then you'll feel really bad. Then you'll feel really bad for ever judging me. First try. I'm just gonna see what's around here. fucking not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my god, what is this? What is my... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse me? What were you just doing? Ma'am? What were you up to? Just bite your own leg. Okay. You're just having a fight with her own leg. Yeah? You're right. Okay. Fine, I got some milky on me. Yeah? Was your leg tasty? Was it tasty? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, big fairy mummy. Big fairy mummy. That's a cow. Lads? That's not... Is this the fairy? I didn't need to use my milk. Why am I... Do I want to grab this cow? This is not big fairy mummy you told me there was going to be. Can you milk cows? Oh my god, can you? No. I wish you could just swipe at their udders and not with that attitude. I was under the impression that I was gonna meet a big sexy fairy mummy. I can't kill it though. That was nice. Now, what's up, Red? What's up? We're gonna try this again. Right when the missus walks over. What? Hey, what are you talking about, Red? I don't know what you're watching. There was no cow ass on my screen. There better be some kind of mummy up here. Shut up, Navi! I don't care what you've got to say! It's me, Rocklink! I'm going to save Hyrule. I'm going to save Hyrule. Thank you, Navi, for nearly killing me. I do have a question. You know the fairies heal me, so if I catch them in a jar, they'll heal me. Why doesn't Navi do the same? You can use your shield to block damage from full drops. Thanks, Navi. Oh. Different type of fairy. So are the fairies that sacrifice themselves to heal me sentient or not? Navi is annoying. I don't mind her actually. I think she's kind of okay. Alright. You know, she's got her own stuff going on, right? She benefits from your life. You reckon Navi's actually... Oh my god, that would be so cool. Like Jar Jar Binks. Navi is actually working for Ganon. Different talents. Yeah, Navi didn't tell it into healer. Happy doesn't do any fucking damage either, though. Yeah, imagine if Navi was just like spying for Ganon on me. Relaying secret fairy messages. Oh my god, why couldn't you have just taken me? Again, I asked the question of why couldn't the owl have taken me up here? Sir? Sir. Tries to annoy Link to death. Oh no! Oh! I needed that bomb. I needed that bomb to get in there. I didn't mean to take the bomb out as well. You've done... Oh, you've done well to come all the way up here, Link. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain Hood. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Now I want you to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She is the leader of the fairies, you know. Woo! I will perch here and wait for you when you're ready to go back. I can help you. Now, get going. Good. A poisonous snake. I hope the Queen Fairy can sell some bombs. Sounds like a turkey. Gobble, gobble. This doesn't look like where the fairy lives. Link, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. I'm gonna see if I can find some bombs. Maybe we can. Oh my god. Come on, Link. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Roll. There you go. That is... right up. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a bomb. Please. My kingdom for a bomb. Like in Civ. I think we need to go buy some. All because I wasted my last bomb. Because I accidentally clicked on it. And then threw it in a random direction. It's like in Civ when someone starts attacking you. My kingdom for a nuke. Maybe there's one in this rock. I guess we're going back down! You've done well! I'm not gonna make you listen to this. Woo! Why did you need... We've just done this! We've just done this! Oh, Bread, how was it? How was it? Did you tell a poop story? Did it break the ice? Sir, please, let me leave. Let me leave. Maybe he won't let me go back until I've spoken to the fairy? I don't think he's gonna let me go back. Oh, for goodness sake. This owl is the worst character. He won't even let me skip his dialogue. It's got nice music though. My dog just farted. Really pervasive. I guess we're going back down there manually. And we'll bring some more bombs. Oh! Oh! So, Brett, they discovered your little secret. extensively about Tony the Tiger. Just go, Link. Just go. Just go. Just go. Right, do you think they'll have any bombs in the Goron City? I hope so. Oh dear. Maybe they've got bombs in this hole. I feel like that's worth a promotion. Hi, ma'am. Like, what is this cow doing here? Is there some secret lore to this cow? Like, oh, this cow is actually a lady that got turned into a cow millennia ago, and her husband, has been looking for her for all of this time, and you, the hero of Hyrule, have now found her and can reunite them. Is that anywhere close to what's going on? No, it's just a cow. She's a political prisoner. Gorons have just thrown her in a fucking opulent. We're talking about a funny request for a free subscription they got from a furry organization. Someone mentioned that I want to know if there is a subset for reptile or furries. Oh yeah, scalies! That was your mistake. Oh, right. And then did you have to... Did they assign you the project, Britt? Are you now like a furry liaison? If it's the gateway to furries, Tony the Tiger or Lola Bunny, I would say the fox from Robin Hood is the gateway furry. Answer a bunch more furry related questions. It must be like, Fred, you're just a plethora of knowledge. How do you know all of this? Fred's just watched the Grinch one too many times. What the fuck is this shop? Robin Hood Fox is unnecessary. I can't figure out what this shop is. I can't remember what it is. Not this way. You put that shit on your CV. Furry expert. That's not how I want to be known. I'm not a furry, just like... No, I know that I've got a problem with furries, you know, they're not hurting anyone. As long as they're not hurting anyone, not hurting any actual animals. I'm just, you know. This is actually a picture of my boyfriend. Oh no, I don't want to be in it! Anonymous, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us up a furry fee. Thank you. This is actually Greg. This raccoon. It's just a picture of Greg. What he actually looks like. Craig! Happy Fartin' Thursdays! Toot Thursday? I don't know what you call it. Like that's kind of a fart sound. Thursday. Great. Whoop. And hello, blood. Oh no! Oh no! I did the first one so well. I got overconfident. I'm pretty sure this guy sells bombs. He said it was a... He said his bombs were display only, but I presume he'll put some now. Yeah, he does, Rayman, he does. I feel like I'm actually the more likely one to do that. I think if something falls on the floor, it's still kind of good to eat. Like, it's fine, right? It boosts, if it's got anything on it, if anything, it's just going to boost your immune system. No, don't fall off there. I'm about to, Fine. It's fine. This is fine. I enjoy doing this multiple times. It's a real test of my skill and perseverance. This is a test. Yeah. It's like one of those Indiana Jones tests to see if I persevere so I deserve the Holy Grail. I've eaten so many raisins off the floor. I have eaten like chocolate that has... I've eaten chocolate off of my desk and it definitely was not chocolate. It wasn't poop. It was just dirt. It was just like some mud that the dog had pulled in or something. I thought it was chocolate. It wasn't chocolate. I ate it, realised it wasn't chocolate. Was very sad. Because obviously it doesn't taste... Obviously it doesn't taste very good. But it's immune system boosting. I'm not sure this is the way to the shop, you know? Eating cacao nibs, they're hideous, but somehow I enjoy eating them despite this. Is it the crunch? Is it the crunch that you enjoy? Yeah, I didn't think this was. I walked over here for no reason. I'm sure you'll all be pleased to hear. Want to know where the shop is. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to buy some wares. Where are you? Yeah, they have a nice crunch. Are they a bit bitter as well? Maybe it's down the bottom? Yeah, I think it's down the bottom. I think it's that. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. I found him. I found the lad. We're all okay. Why don't you buy some bombs? I'm 9. 20 pieces, 80 rupees. I'll buy all of them. Give me all your bombs. No. 8 chocolate in a certain sense, even though they lack the cocoa butter and sugar. I guess they taste bitter? I did once see, I remember at Christmas, I saw espresso, like espresso beans covered in chocolate, and they were selling those and you were just supposed to eat them. Can you get a bigger wallet? 99 seems limiting. Very good, but there is a crisis at the moment, right? Link doesn't need to be showing off how much cash he's got, okay? These Gorons, they haven't been able to eat for months. And you're like, oh, Link's so rich. So rich, need a bigger... Does anyone sell a bigger wallet for all of my money? Tastes like chocolate dirt. You are... Like, I know this sounds silly, but you are actually selling them to me. I guess they're healthier too, right? Loaded with antioxidants. How are they on your bowels? Dirt. Look, I've eaten dirt once, I'll eat it again. But this is dirt that tastes like chocolate. Usually I just eat just plain dirt. Bow, thank you so much. Oh lord, thank you very much for 400 minis. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. They treat my bowels just fine. I was wondering if they would be crunchy coming out as well. Like, kind of constipated. Being so lazy with this. If I just keep running. I can hear there are spiders. I'm presuming I can just maybe just... Oh, that went fine. That worked out better than expected. Didn't know if they'd be hard to digest. Nope. Nope. There we go. Optimal consistency after eating them. Easily digested and compacted into stools. A+ in that regard. You should write that as an Amazon review. That was aimed at the owl. Okay. Fairy mummy. Fairy mummy. Fairy mummy. Not another cow, please. Give me fairy mummy. Does she want a song? Or does she just want me to... I think she wants a song. This sounds like something she'd like. The owl is so big. He's so big, but apparently I'm too heavy for him to carry. Oh, fairy mummy! I am the great fairy of power. I am to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Is she 9 as well? Did they really have to give us the crotch shot as well? Why is this the angle we're looking at her from? She looks like, you know, Angelica's doll. Cindy? Is that name? You mastered the secret sword technique of spin attack. Cynthia! Cynthia. Hold B to charge your weapon, release B. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sam. I'm glad you're having a nice Thursday. Oh, yeah. My day's going alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my day. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once. Okay. My hands are getting a bit tired. You gotta hold them, Herbal. You gotta hold them. It's gonna be really good for your biceps as well. When you charge a power of a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey, boy. You're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in a friend of mine. Oh, in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When the battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I just can't get over. I can't get over the angles. The angles they gave us with that. I used to love the Rugrats. Alright. Yeah, I feel pretty, I'm pretty happy about that. I do have something I want to do in the Goron. Did she die? No. I think she just went back in her hole. I think she just went back in her hole. Wherever she goes when she's not, you know, chatting to me, she went back there. She went back to her fountain. I guess it's a fountain, right? I still want to know what's up with that cow. Right, do we want to say that'll do us for today? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do us for today. We will be back tomorrow for some more Zelda. Tomorrow. Don't appreciate gliding over my cosplay. The answer is no. The answer is no. But honestly, I haven't ever seen anyone do any of the fairies cosplay. Seen anyone do one of the fairy cosplay? Hey, Rug, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll do it if you will. Oh god, I just went onto my open tab and it was like, can you feed 5-year-olds alcohol? That's what we were talking about before. Right, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 1. And we'll be playing more Zelda. We'll be playing more Ocarina of Time at 1. I already said at 1, but just in case you forgot in those 5 seconds what time it was, it's 1 PM GMT. And yeah, Zelda. Friday, Monday will be more Zelda as well. And on Tuesday, we'll be playing a different game. We'll be playing another game that is either going to be the Room VR or Flight Simulator. One or the other, probably. Probably Flight Simulator, I think. Thank you very much, Brett. It says I'm okay on it. Because that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I feel like this raccoon. Yeah. Yeah, 1 I say. I do say 1. I do. And I will be here at the 1. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful Thursday evening. I hope everybody has something nice to eat. Something tasty, something fresh, funky fresh. I hope your ice drips. I hope your ice drips well. Stop! Thank you very much. Thank you for giving us up to Edic. Thank you. Edic, welcome to the weenies. You're trapped here now for a whole month, so no running away. I have a new spoiled milk sweater that I'm wearing. Oh, bread. Do you have a picture of it? Not to be weird. Show me. I am hip with the cool kids, so I hope your drip be... No, I hope your ice be dripping. And I hope your swag be swagging. And I will see you back here. Be here or be square. Because that's also what the kids say. And now you guys gotta make like a tree and leave. No, make like a tree and get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Either or, bread. Either or. I'm happy either way. Later, alligators. I will see you tomorrow. Square, alright? Square. I'll see you guys soon.